Chat, I didn't have a nap today and I am cranky as fuck. I'm also a 36-year-old man, so take that into account. But either way, I didn't go to. I needed to go to sleep. I was like, I wanted to go to sleep. I was watching a bunch of Twitch streams. I had some lunch. I was sort of like done. I was sat in my chair playing Warframe. I was like, I could quite happily go to sleep right now, and I didn't. And now I am a sleepy boy. But we persevere, and as promised, because people voted on this yesterday, we're going to play more Driving is Hard, and we're going to be playing Driving is Hard until at least Friday at the rate that we're going. But I watched a friend play this morning. In terms of how my day is going, right? I like to fill you in on my day. I didn't have a nap. I probably should have now in terms of the way that I'm feeling, but I do have my caffeinated beverage. It's another new flavor today. The flavor today is Coca-Cola. But I watched Jura play this game this morning, and they're actually ahead of me. So at the very least, I do need to now get back out in front of them. But we're gonna try at least for a little bit as sort of a warm-up process to get this goddamn basketball hoop. No, you 100% are. I got completely reset right back to the beginning of the game. Not like twice. Once. But either way, I got up. There was a bit where you were dealing with it. Jura, where there was a big old landmine that you avoided, and then there were a bunch of other little landmines. I touched the giant landmine and hadn't been informed about the steering in midair thing, because chat, Jura, God bless them, has come up with this newfangled thing in all other video games in history. You jump off something, right? A parachute deploys. You use the joystick to steer. That doesn't work in this game, supposedly. So with all of the jumps that I did yesterday, it was all dumb luck that I was going in the direction that I needed to go because of momentum. Because apparently if you hold the accelerate, you go forward, and if you hold the decelerate, you go backwards. But I didn't do that. As soon as I was in midair and I was attempting to steer, I was using the joystick. So we're going to see if that's actually the case, or whether or not Jura is lying to me, because I have also kept my promise. I have not played this game off stream. It pays to be a good noob and just spam buttons every once in a while. Nah, I'm highly technical. I'm highly skilled. My brain doesn't function that way. I'm also really modest and handsome. Yeah, I'm really modest and handsome as well. But that's it. That's everything. I think we're all caught up. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Driving is Hard. Day 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm going to quickly whiz through chat real quick. Jura, congratulations on the first. I'm 95% sure. Yeah, Jura, you have stolen second place from Ryan. One more point and you were in the lead, Jura. Holy shit, we have an upset. For weeks it's been Kara, Ryan, and Spoopy. Jura has just come in from the back lines and is just absolutely smashing this first redeems. Congratulations. Sky is already pressing the button. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Iced Roulette. Every once in a while I read your username and go, am I saying that right? Iced Roulette, thank you for the quiet hello and also the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Volcom Ryan, thank you for the quiet hello. Also DollyWhiskers for the applause and the very early clip. Vizmel, welcome back. I don't see better TTV, but I'm told by my partner that that's a Pepe, and we don't like Pepes around here, so please refrain from using the Pepes. There was a link to why we don't like Pepes, but that's fine. Hot dog poisoning, welcome in. That's it. I'm getting everyone from behind. Ayo? I mean, what? Ayo? Okay. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community, my apologies, I wasn't aware. No, it's fine. To be honest, until my partner flagged it with me, it's one rule. I have so very few rules. Like I've shown my nipples on stream. I have so very few rules, but that is a rule, and I appreciate it the I appreciate the apology regardless. Words. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements, big or small, and that's big or small with reference to you, because there are some people out there that would treat running a marathon as quite a big deal. But also there are some very ill, chronically ill people out there that would treat getting out of bed as a big deal. So when you tell me something I can be proud of you for, I want it to be with reference to you, and I don't want you to ever feel like the thing that you're telling me is ever going to be poorly received, because we operate an accessible community around here. And yeah, I just want you to know that I'm super proud of you, and and regardless, if you don't tell me anything, I'm just going to tell you that I'm proud of you every single time that I'm stream, because there are some people out there in the universe. I had this very early on. So I said I was proud of somebody for achieving something in a stream once upon a time, a long time ago, in a galaxy far away. And their response to me was that they didn't have anybody to say that they were proud of them in real life. And yeah, I make a lot of PS2 widescreen and 6. You made one, or you do make one? Wait. Scrolling is happening. First time chat, Suzuka. I make a lot of PS2 widescreen and 60 FPS patches. PS2 widescreen and 60 FPS patches? That is an achievement. Like, is that hard? That sounds very technical. Honestly, that's possibly the most technical achievement that we've had ever. Unless you're selling something and that's you telling me that you can do that for me. I'm working on getting you a Gauze Prime, almost there. Wait, what? You are? It can be rather difficult depending on the game. I mean, that's great, because now it's all free and accessible to the public. Suzuka, that's really cool, because I do appreciate the whole, there's a technical term for it, archival of video games, so the content is not lost to history. I do, and I appreciate you for the work that you do. So thank you very much for that. Stuffenheimer, thank you very much for the quiet hello. DollyWhiskers, I just had enough spoons to wash my hair today. That's an achievement. That is an achievement, and I appreciate you, Dolly. I'm working on getting you Gauze Prime. I can't believe you're working on getting me Gauze Prime. That's really cute. Ismay, you're good people. I asked for help today. You did. And I'm not sure if you're alluding to me, but that's going to be my achievement for the day. I identified the trouble that I had talking about the member of the community that we lost this week. And I offered my services very early this morning while still in my pants to sit in on a voice call while Jura went live on their stream. Because honestly, in hindsight, because I know DollyWhiskers would have done it for me. In hindsight, I should have asked for help on that 20-minute stream that I did before I bottomed out. Because I think if I'd had somebody sort of sat in the back wings, that would have worked out better for me. But still, hindsight is a bitch. Hindsight is 20/20. And I'm glad that I could be there for you this morning, Jura, and you absolutely smashed it. But yeah, we're gonna play more Driving is Hard. If you have any questions, throw them in chat. But basically, foddy and game about climbing, but instead of the usual format where you're climbing as a naked person with a hammer in a pot, or like with your bare hands and you're like climbing up a mountain or whatever, we're naked in a bathtub, driving it like a car. And you're going to watch me absolutely fail for a couple of times, because I'm determined to get this goddamn basket. I'm going to set a time limit for myself. It is approximately 7:10. If I am still here at 7:45 trying to get this goddamn basketball hoop, I quit. If I'm here for the next half an hour trying to get this goddamn basketball hoop, it's not worth the trouble. But I kind of want it. Just because now it's wronged me in some way. That's interesting. Oh fuck. Try the steering thing while you're not too high up. I have just realized something. This game has saved and reset. The blocks are now back in position. That means the landmine that reset me earlier is gonna kill me. I don't know if the reset is a good thing or a bad thing. We'll find out. Okay, that might actually be a bit too close. I put this perfectly in the right place on my first try last time. I think it should be just a matter of waiting for desubmission to a bit. Vismer, I really appreciate that. Honestly, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Oh my god. Why does it all feel different today? Okay, so. I can't even get up onto the thing today. That's a good sign, isn't it? That's a really good sign. I'm sure this isn't going to come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, we're warming up, chat. This is the first attempt. And Jura, it'll be funny if I absolutely nail the basketball hoop first time. I'm not going to practice. It'll be fun. It's fun. It's funnier this way, Jura. It's funnier this way. I do think, based off where it is and the knowledge that I now have, you can probably go from that ramp up there across the room. Because we were pretty sure that that was the case. So I think I'm going to drive off that ramp up on the roof and just absolutely, like, full send it towards the basketball hoop. At least once. Because I feel like that's the way that the game wants me to do it. Oh, come on. I feel like that's the way the game wants me to do it. And we were trying to bodge it in a much closer, like, close up. What is happening to me today? Oh my god. This is... Maybe I needed the nap. The nap yesterday put me in the right mind to do this. And now I can't play the game anymore because I didn't nap. Get on the frickin' books. Pull over, you're driving recklessly. I mean, I'm also driving naked. Does that make it... Officer, no! I've got my pregnant wife in the passenger seat. Hit the books, pal. You're done. I was also accelerating and steering while falling, so I'm not sure which one actually helped go. So the steering I know doesn't work. Why is... I'm just gonna roll with that. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm warming up. I've got past this point, chat. I promise. There's video evidence. I don't know why I'm suddenly having so much problems. So many problems. Get on the frickin'... Have I lost it? Do I need to restart the game? Have they patched it overnight and now that I suck? And now I suck? Was there something broken that they fixed and now I'm really bad at the game? Like, I've got... Oh my god, get on the freaking thing! There's 4 hours of me absolutely nailing this game yesterday on YouTube. It's like available. It's available to the public. Hello, Jura. Kaneka's, how are you holding up? I am... Kaneka's, I didn't have a nap today. And I think I should have had a nap. Well, welcome in. I don't know if mines respawn or not, but the developers wanted them not to, so it wouldn't be too difficult. I hit a giant mine and it reset me all the way to the beginning of the game. That was yesterday. That was my one and only full reset. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, I went from the hot frog. I did not have a nap and it was and it was good, so maybe you should have, yeah. It's my own fault. Thank you for streaming this past couple of weeks. I couldn't have asked for a better distraction. Hot dog, you did not have to... I would have... Thank you very much for the bits, the shiny message and so on. Same one. Same one day at a time. Boing. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That effect is cool. Costs money though. I remember everybody was a little bit upset when they added the Gigantify 80 bits. Have the rest of these. I only bought them for shiny message. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Chirp chirp. Hot dog poisoning just cheered 80 bits. Have the rest of these. I only bought them for shiny message.
Hot dog, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm happy to be a distraction. I've had, like, obviously, I've talked about it on stream. We've all had our own shit going on. I'm always happy to be here to distract people. Because what do I say at the end of my streams? I want you to focus on being okay. And then if my streams can make that existence a little bit easier, that's what I'm going for. That's the entire reason for me being here. Blah, 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 blah. Watson. Parrot Gray. Yeah, the bee has reset. I have a bad feeling about the landmines, but we'll find out. The difficulty is I saved and, like, it obviously saved me on location, but it didn't save the stuff that I knocked over, so I don't know. We're gonna be fine. It took me 90 years to climb this goddamn tower, and now I'm potentially gonna whiff it to test this freaking parachute theory. Fuck it. Oh, not nearly as much momentum as I think.
Please stand up.
Like, the theory you have is correct, but not nearly as much momentum as I was expecting it to have. Okay. That still doesn't answer my question about how I meant to get that easily then, because I assumed it would be that jump, but it clearly isn't. I mean, we're learning. It's good, we're learning. Learning is important. Beginning to think I need to build like some sort of like rudimentary tower type device to jump off myself just by nudging building blocks into space. See, suddenly I'm doing this better, which I'm massively jinxing myself by saying, but still. I wonder if you could go off the roof and through the door. Like, if I go all the way up to the roof and then come to the door and then drop from the door. I wonder if that's how you meant to do it. Okay. We might be about to head to the roof. This is a collectible. It's entirely optional, but it's taunting me at this point. And I even put basketball in the title. Like, basketball is in the title of this video. If I don't get this freaking basketball hoop, I'm false advertising, and that's immoral. I feel like I'm getting punked. Either that or I was in some sort of like trippy zone yesterday. What did I do yesterday that I didn't do today, and why am I suddenly struggling with this? Get on there, thank you. I mean, let's very politely thank the car for doing its duty. A bee? There's a bee? Okay, we go around here, we go up. We go up there. We go around this way, we jump this hole. then we go... Okay. Can you stop? Thank you. I just want got slow. I mean, I'm whinging today. The game is hard, chat. I'm kind of upset about it. Okay, this I whiff multiple times. Late response, I'm happy to help. I just started crafting my final mastery item that I can actively go for, so this gives me something to hunt for. So you're like done, right? Does that mean you're done? How does that... Like, how many hours in the game is that? Out of interest. We're talking about Warframe, chat. Multiple people in the community are now playing a shit ton of Warframe. And it's all Nats's fault. Come on. Do I play Warframe 2? Yeah, I recently got into it. There's a community member called Nats who also streams, and they got me into it. And it's I think in fact I will go lurk in a couple of minutes to play with my brother. Let me know, let me know if you ever see me playing Gnex. I'm also RightBigChimken on there. If you wanna team up or something. What do the cool Warframe players do? They team up. Like add me as a friend on Warframe. I'm currently at 608 in missions according to Steam. 100k hours though, so that's a lot of AFK. But that's like... I don't think I have that in any game. I think the most I have is 400 in Call of Duty, and that's because they broke Call of Duty by making it all launch from the one piece of software. So I've probably got, on average, about 100 hours in the last... yeah, I've probably got 100. I've probably got... Yeah, Call of Duty is a bit funny. I'm pretty high up on Destiny 2. But again, that involves a lot of standing around. Fair enough. Elden Ring I have a lot of hours in, but that's because I streamed it multiple times. Like full runs. I think I'm at 400 hours on Elden Ring. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to bump that, and we're not going to screw up this freaking jump. Okay, we're fine. We landed. I might be stuck. No, we're fine. On Steam, my most played game is No Man's Sky 177, but I know I have so many more hours in that game on PS4. Have you tried the new content, Hot Dog? Have you played it since they patched it, like this week? I know a load of people were hyped for it. I've tried so many times to get into that game religiously, and I always do the number of times I've played the opening planet on No Man's Sky is more than 10. I think my most played Steam, War Thunder, and MWO. Anyway, I'm gonna look and play with Brad. No worries, have fun. Not yet, sadly, but I'm hoping to fairly soon. Have you played much of the new update? Looks pretty. I feel like my hours in any game aren't normal anymore. I mean, Ziggy gets crazy into one game for a while and then moves on and then gets crazy into that other game. Like how many hours do you have in the dinosaur game? I've roughly... Sorry, what? What? I read that, Vizmer, and your message quickly disappeared up the screen. I have roughly 25k in Black Desert Online, 10k in Destiny 2. I tend to play a game until it burns me out to the point I can no longer boot it up. Yeah, I'm not that dedicated to one singular game at a time. Though game recognizes game, that, like, as a big old nerd man, That's pretty impressive statistics. 25k in any video game is... That's... How many hours are there in a year? Again? Again. Again. We're doing this again? I got the fucking thing by accident!
Oh, too late.
I got the basketball hoop by accident. I'm not sure that counts. I'm not sure that counts. I did it completely by accident. Minx Milk, welcome in. We can chart the game. We can start playing the game again now, though. So that's the exciting thing. Minx, I've been trying to get something that was hovering in the middle of that basketball hoop for freaking years. Like I dreamt about it last night. It was causing that much of a problem, and I just did it by freaking accident. I've got 1500 in Dinosaur Game, 879 in Red Dead Online, 600 Siege, 400 Overwatch 2, 300 Baldur's Gate, my top 5 on stream. Thank you for shouting out Minx. Minx is absolutely, like, there are very few words that I can use. That, like, Minx is adorable. They are a VTuber slash PNG tuber slash every animated type avatar under the sun. They are a milkmaid by law, but they live with their partner Raikoi, who is a werewolf by law. I'm trying to remember. I'm drawing a blank on your character. Like they have bunnies. They have some bunnies. I'll be honest, I can't remember the names of your bunnies, but I know you have bunnies. If you want to tell chat the names of your bunnies, I'd appreciate that. Okay, we're getting back to it. We're actually proceeding the game now, because Duranja is ahead of us and I can't allow it. I played Black Desert Online for a little over 8 years. 25k is roughly 3 years spent in game. Jesus. Can I, like... I'm not sure I can ask that question against terms of service. It doesn't matter. I was going to ask, like, what do you do for a job that you have this, like... That's dedication. Though I feel like if having said that, I'm also assuming your age, and I don't know how old you are, because I feel like had I got into certain games when I was much younger and had like you're very dedicated, and I do appreciate that. Like, I think the thing I've been most dedicated to in my life now, outside of my partner, is streaming. And I don't think I have 25,000 hours of streaming. I'm trying to roughly... It told me recently how many hours I had. I'm getting confused with how many hours streamed and how many hours watched, because I know the hours watched is something quite high like that. Okay, all I need to do now is get over that frickin' bookshelf and then be upstairs again, and then we're done. Then I never have to play this goddamn game again. No, I do. I want to finish it, but at the same time, I've got the basketball hoop, and that was the only one that I was attempting to get. Stuff! Hit me in the face with a snow shovel. That's a bit dark. I feel like I'd be dead if you legitimately hit me in the face with a snow shovel. So think of the button press. Okay, we've now got up here multiple times. All I need to do is make that jump from the freaking bookshelf and not absolutely suffer it like a... So, like, we need to do this. Most snow shovels are plastic, at least where I live. I don't think I've ever seen... I've never seen a snow shovel. I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen a snow shovel. I've seen a shovel. But I live in the UK where it, like, just rains. That's all it does, just rains. I've never seen a snow shovel. I can, like, honestly, outside of the time I went to Iceland, as in, like, Reykjavik, Iceland, I can probably count on my fingers the number of times I've seen snow. Maybe my fingers and toes. Maybe my fingers and toes, but at 36 years old, I have probably not seen snow more than 20 times. Why does it say I'm watching without audio? I mean, I don't judge if you are. Okay. Fuck it. Goodbye, buildings. Watch me immediately fall down out here.
Finally, Jeff reached the tree house at the very top of the tree. Here, he always felt like he could do anything and just be himself.
Must be fucking nice.
I'm doing this my way, Grandpa.
Jeff whispered, holding on to the memory, feeling ready for whatever lay ahead.
How would I be able to respond? Very, very true. Very true. You could be reading my lips. Must be fucking nice. Yeah, Sky lives in a place that gets... Sky doesn't do well with temperature changes and lives in a place that snows all the time. Like, I get that. Sky, do you want to move to Britain? Actually, I shouldn't joke about that. I'm probably sure you would move to Britain. I'm 28. I worked from home and had the game running in the background. Ah, see? I knew that was going to be your answer. I knew that was going to be, I couldn't politely ask, but having worked from home myself, I knew that was going to be the answer. Either that, or you're like 18 and you've been playing since you were like 12. I don't know how old Black Desert Online is.
Jeff drove into the swirling dust storm of the sandy racetracks. The path stretched endlessly before him, twisting and turning like a wild, impossible maze.
When you say we have a sky-shaped couch, do you mean it's bent in the middle? Is Sky L-shaped? I mean, I don't judge. That sounded judgy, didn't it? Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to get here, and then we're going to turn around. But because now I've got the basketball hoop, I now need to at least contemplate getting every single soap. And I do that every single time. Every time I've tried to go for that bit, I've always done, yeah, I need to hit that jump significantly slower. Or, now hear me out, hit the jump significantly slower or just skip that rock entirely and just go for the second one. No. Okay. How badly is this going to go? BDO is 10 years old now. Has it really been 10 years since that came out? Oh god. 26. I was only 26 when it was released. Like, I'm 36 now. Yeah, no, that actually lines up. When I was sort of saying that, I was thinking, oh yeah, 10 years ago I was like 18. Oh, I'm so old. I'm so old, chat. Is anybody else old in here? Because, Jesus, I didn't even play that game and now I feel old. Maybe I don't want all of the soap. Maybe I've got the basketball hoop and now we just move on. Because realistically, right? Realistically, I'm gonna fall. Like I'm gonna fall.
Remember that day
and
at the
I'm
races?
gonna have to do this game.
Grandpa and I sat in the stands,
Let's do.
just watching the cars go by. He never cared about victories. He just liked being there, spending time with me.
I'm gonna push for progression. We're not gonna get too bogged down with the goddamn soap bars, because I think if I got the basketball hoop, and that's personal growth. But if I get, let's go for progression, because I could spend 90 hours trying to get certain soap bars, and there's definitely one after this that looks really difficult, and I don't particularly want to whiff the game 90 times attempting to 100% it on my first try. I say this, watch me get really stuck on another one in about 5 minutes. You're the oldest I've ever been. I'm the hairiest I've ever been. And I say that as bald. I've got more hair on my chin right now than I ever had before.
You always wanted me to climb, Father. But all I wanted to do is race and build.
Howdy.
It's just a distraction, Jeff. Racing around won't make you a better climber.
I just said
One sec.
that I don't want to be a climber. Do you even listen?
The voice
It's like I'm
actors
talking
are
to a ghost.
arguing. Howdy. Thank you kindly for the good luck to start my run last night. Did you manage it? I didn't stay till the end. I hung out and listened for a bit. Did you finish your run? Now I've been hairier when I was younger. You did? Good. I'm glad. 2 hours and 14. Is that your is that your best time? Am I gonna have to raid you every single time you're playing Sekiro? I'll pat myself on the back if it's your best time. I'll be like, oh, he's so lucky. Best time and first successful no death. Hey. And now, you know what the problem is? You can't attribute that to actual skill, or if it was me that actually raided. When I raided into you, I allowed you my peak gaming Chivo. So it's probably not down to actual skill. It's 100% down to the fact that I raided you, and that's what I'm gonna tell everybody. It's true. Expect me to be very needy. I'm good. I'm really glad that you managed that. I think I've raided you a couple of times while you've been attempting it, so I'm really glad that that could be the one that you managed it. Attempt 59. See, you people sounds like so derogatory, but you people and your speed running and your no death runs are really fucking. I rage quit Sekiro, and here you are having completed it without dying. You people. What do you mean, you people? Yeah, speedrunners. That's who I mean. We died 1,000 times to get here. I got to the shit. I beat Sekiro. I beat the really hard dude at the top of the tower. I then went off on my merry way. I got to the shit-throwing monkey, and I was like, okay, this requires me to grind this one boss about 1,000 times off stream to get used to it. And I was like, I don't have the energy. The poop throwing monkey was my limit. I couldn't go any further than that in Sekiro. Fuck that monkey, fuck that monkey. I mean, 6 mistakes to Genshiro on the castle tower. Got super lucky. I practice him off stream. So the amount that I played Genichiro, I tried to do it on stream and couldn't. I then spent the next like 2-3 days practicing, if I remember, and then one random practice run I managed to get him super low and had to go live to finish him off. I finished Elden Ring and I didn't once have to do that. I managed to sloppy cheese versus the monkey, but first face down within a minute. Fucking hell. Did you get a shout out? I feel like I need to shout you out. I don't think you did, and if you did, you can have another one. Go follow Negatron, everybody. They play a variety of things, but as you've probably just read, they have just finished a no-death run in 2 hours of Sekiro. They also do woodworking and various cosplay type things, and have their own charity. So you should go check them out. They have a group of friends that get together every once in a while and do charity runs of hard video games for money. And it's all very impressive. You're very gracious. No, don't. I didn't stop. There's obviously a stop sign, and I didn't stop, and then I got hit by a train. I was too busy shouting you out when I got hit by a train. Imagine if I'd fallen then. Imagine how bad you would have felt if I'd got hit by a train talking to you. No, it would have been fine. I think. I don't know. Either way. We're coming up to the bit that's the farthest I've ever been. Right, miserable would be me. I mean, you could write home about it. You'd be like, oh, I got a guy killed by a train today. God damn it. We're not speedrunning, so I'm not going to reset to that ramp. We're just going to nudge. Yeah, there we go. That totally counts. 100% totally counts. We're doing it here too. Come on, fall off. You got the fire. Have you made the pieces? Like, have you made it as well, or are you like doing the blueprints? I just need to quantify how excited I am. Have you made the pieces, or is this the blueprints? Thank you for the hydrate. I just want... If I drive off the edge of this trying to push these goddamn tires, just the blueprints, I can't make the pieces, otherwise I can't... Okay, that bit I've only traded once, so I understand. But thank you very much, I appreciate that. That saves me God knows how much time. I'll have to get them from you soon. Okay, Jura, we're doing it. Like, the landmines are up here. But I appreciate that. That honestly, that's... You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Ah! Ricky, thank you for the hydrate. I love how you're talking to me directly. Yeah, but you played this game today. I don't know if anybody else in chat has played it, and my drink, the powder in my drink is settling to the bottom. There we go. I don't know if anybody else has played this. I beat it. Oh, here we go. Are you in here to flex? No, I'm being shit. Honestly, I'm having so much fun. Druki, welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. No spoilers, but if you see me doing something really stupid, don't tell me either, because I need to learn. Okay. I don't think the mine has respawned. I think there was a mine on this corner, which I bumped into, and it threw me and it reset me to the beginning. I don't think it has respawned. Just book it. Hi ho, hi Nats, welcome in. Just book it. Yeah, but these little things go pop, and it's not a good time, and I need to avoid the giant. They also look like cherry bakewells. Yeah. Watch me fail. I just want to see explosions. I also take the cherry off the top of the bakewells. I don't like cherry bakewells because apparently I'm a monster, but I also don't like almonds. That was cute.
I hope I tighten all the screws.
Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god. Go over there. Go over there. Thank you. Fuck. Kipling do slices that don't have the cherry, they're so good. You just like marzipan too then? I hate marzipan. Like I actively I'm not sure what marzipan did to me as a small child, but I'm not here for marzipan in any form. And I say this living in a household where DollyWhiskers DollyWhiskers will buy marzipan and like eat it like sweets. I ate angel cake for the first time yesterday. I have been reborn. What's angel cake as opposed to any other cake? I don't know if that has marzipan. Do I need to look at what an angel cake is? I'll tell you. This might be a famous British cake that I've tried. What is an angel cake? Angel cake UK. Oh no, angel cake is like angel cake's just the angel. No, I feel like we had this conversation before. Dolly loves marzipan and you like licorice. No. Ricky called you a fake Brit. I'm trying to think of a comeback. I don't have a comeback. I do not like licorice. Shut up, Richard. I'm assuming Ricky's full name is Richard. I don't actually know. He might have been Chris and Ricky. Does Dolly like licorice? I don't think so. I don't like licorice, but I can't eat it because it has wheat. Valid. Say their name too many times and they will appear. His name is literally Ricky. But a good try. I'm gonna call him Richard for I'm gonna call him Richard from now on. Big Richard doesn't have the same ring. Oh my god, the smooching is already started. That's only just got here and you've got your tongue down their throat. That's just rude. And? I'm jealous. There, I said it. Don't be jelly. I've been snooched as well. Concentrating. I'm formulating a witty comeback. I'm formulating a witty comeback. Okay, what's the witty comeback? Dolly, tell your frogs I love them. I feel like, based off what little I know about gnats in the grander scheme of things, if my wife kissed gnats first and then kissed me, my wife would taste like pizza. And what else would gnat? What else am I getting secondhand through gnats via my wife? Angel cake, I guess, in this context, but that's kind of like, I feel like that one's phoning it in a little bit. I will do if you're lucky and still on chat later. You might get a visit. And Strife. I got the fucking basketball, Strife. By accident. I didn't even mean to get it when I was attempting to get it. I fell in an awkward position and hit it on the way down. Like, I didn't even mean to. Like, I had to stop attempting to get it, and then I did. I'm here till it ends now. Oh my god. Does that mean I have to succeed? Mother is in chat. Only took 326 tries. Probably. I don't think it's double digits, but it's no, I don't think it's triple digits, but I think it's very high doubles. Considering it was just a random throwaway. Ad coming up, chat. We're probably going to play through. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ooh. Come on. There we go. If Nats is in chat, who's out warring frames? Visma. Visma has just confirmed to me, by the way, Nats, that they've collected me the entirety of the Gauze Prime blueprints. What did you say the name of these? Wait. What did you say the name of these games were? Something based on the name of the narrator. Oh. It's a Fodian game. The genre is Fodian, like a Souls-like, because Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy was the first game of its type that was heavily publicized, I guess, because there might have been similar ones previously. But Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy was the first big deal, and then it spawned like a genre of games. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out, Nats. But yeah, Nats, Visma has got me every blueprint for Gauze Prime, and I don't really know what to say. So I'll think about it. They'll get a really, really nicely written letter. They'll be like, "Thank you very much, Visma, for getting me Gauze Prime. I didn't ask you to do it, and it's kind of crazy that you did. I currently have Kobe cooking. Is that the one Sanguine wants? Hey chat, did you know we're all into Warframe now? Hey chat, are you also into Warframe? You should Warframe with us. Warframe. I'm gonna start a dojo in the game, and we can all be dojo friends. He wasted his last plat on rushing her chassis. A sigh. Oh, the train. That was comedic timing as well. I think if I'd gone up there then, I probably would be dead. Okay, we're taking it nice and gentle like. Kumi is a game frame, but I can't game hard enough to play her. I don't think I understand that sentence. I will game her for the both of us. What does that even mean? I have a weapons cooking too. What does that sentence even mean? Also, what happened to you getting Cora Nats and then stopping with the blueprint grind? You were like, oh, I never have to get another one again because I have Cora and Cora's the best. Like, you actively said that to me. Cora and Gira, my mains, yeah. Oh, so this is like extracurricular getting? You're not gonna play Kume. Okay, so what the fuck do I do here? Wait, okay. Like, do I just slowly... I just slowly drive into a minefield? Do you want a hint with the mines? Sure. I would love a hint with the mines. Is it gonna be I can skip them? Is that a chat question? I am actively answering. Don't fall to the bottom. I'm trying my hardest. Heck. Yeah, if there's a trick to the... Can I just drive through them? Because I'm trying to jump over it. Is it a case of just rolling? Because now that I think about it, They can pass under the car. You can drive over them, tires left and right of the cakes. Yeah, that's what it... Yeah. I hadn't really thought about it that hard until you pointed out there was a trick. Why am I sliding, though? Why am I slowly sliding? Okay, we need to fix this. See? You drive over them, tires left and right of the cakes. Come on. Here I was trying to jump them. Okay, thank you for the insight, because holy shit. I was gonna try to speed run this shit. This feels extremely uncomfortable. There is a path you can drive. Sit still. Stop it. Reverse. Oh my god! Oh my god. This is the bit that killed me and reset me right to the very beginning. Why is that one on an angle? I'm perfectly... Look at the size of these! I would evaporate if I hit one of them. Okay. Fine. Okay. You remove some of them, you won't have to avoid them. I like that tactical approach. I mean... Thank you. I 100% intended to do it that way. Oh my god.
You always made me doubt myself, Otto. I tried for you. I tried to be what you
Definitely
wanted.
intentionally.
The world doesn't care about trying. It only cares about winning. That's why I pushed you.
Why does it always have to be about winning with you? I just...
Always with the excuses. Ugh.
Jeff's plea hits the usual wall. Win or don't bother. Classic dad logic, because apparently life's a game where second place gets you disowned.
I'm sorry, but that man so sounds like Elon Musk. Oh my god, thank you very much for the sub. I want to punch that father in the face. He so sounds like Elon Musk, it's not
Nat's
funny.
just becked the Prime subscribe button. Woo.
He so sounds like Elon Musk. I can imagine hearing Elon Musk talk to his own children that way. Okay, I didn't understand what was happening. That's
No matter how many
fine.
times I fall, I'll keep on moving.
That's fine. I have to stop when the stop sign goes. That's good to know. That's not too much of a reset either. That's fine. Is it fine? I think it's fine. Did I have a hat on? I did. Thank you. Hooray! Lloyd. ISTG, I have the worst luck in this game. Have you still not got that thing that you're trying to get? How many runs have you attempted it now? No, I'm farming other stuff with similar success. You broke it. I've gone the wrong side. I should be over there. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like...
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
If you would like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. Lurking is also appreciated.
If falling were a sport, you'd be an Olympic champion. And then maybe you'd finally be a winner.
You know what, Dad? You can suck it. My neighbors are going to be really confused by that sentence. I do wonder if they can, I do wonder if they can hear me sometimes. They're like an older couple. So, I can't imagine they can hear it word for word, but I do wonder if they hear mumbling at certain times of night. Good thing they're old and maybe, yeah. I do wonder. One day I'll ask them and be like, do you hear me yelling in the middle of the night? And when I say middle of the night, I mean 8 p.m. Okay. Let's try this goddamn shit again. And let's actually hit the minefield at the right angle this time. Yeah. They're super old. Well, they're not that they're not tremendously old, but they're like 70 odd, which is pretty old, but not too old. If you know what I mean. They're not like 90-year-old old. Maybe 80-year-old old. God, I'm old, chat. Okay. You know what? I fluked this the last time. I'm just gonna jump it. Shut up. I might be able to save some time. Patience is a virtue. I might be able to save some time. Come on, hit the board. Hit the board, hit the board, hit the board, hit the board. Fuck!
But seriously, who let me do this? Was this Grandpa's idea?
I feel like it would have been easier for me to reset. Thank you. I should have just done what I did the first time. I should have just gently rolled over it, but I freaked. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's a valid one. Yeah, I would like to introduce you to Percival the Fail Whale. This is Percival the Fail Whale, and inside Percival the Fail Whale's mouth is like a really normal thing you might expect. It's a book of Shakespearean insults, and every time I fail at something in a video game, I insult myself using the book of Shakespearean insults. I'm not going to show you, Strife. It's going to be I didn't do it intentionally, and I'm never going to be able to do it again. It is I am an overgorged sheep-biting princox. I don't know what a princox is. Overgorged probably means fat, right? Gluttonously stuffed. Sheep-biting means mean and cowardly. And princox is a saucy, insolent boy. I mean, I deserve it, true. Thank you Thank you, everybody, for being here. What do we fall, Mr. Wayne? So we can pick ourselves up again. No, we can learn to pick ourselves up again. Come on, get up the frickin' thing. There we go. Nats, you asked me a question yesterday about why I do this to myself in terms of these games. And you know what? I don't actually know anymore. I think I understood for a little bit, and now I don't even understand. Get out of the way, screw. Like, I feel like I had a general idea at one point. Like, it's not necessarily like a skill thing. It's just like, it's not necessarily like, wow, I'm so skilled, I've done this. But at this point, I'm just sort of like, I feel like this is the gamer equivalent of just shoving your head in a bucket full of ice water every 5 minutes. I sound like I'm complaining. I'm not. I am having fun, but you're just sort of like, it's a funny one. It's definitely it's a funny one. My biggest one I would like to do, I've never finished Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I've done Only Up, I've done Get to Work, and this is my third one. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is like the main, like the big deal. And I've never, like, I've tried to play it off stream, and I just don't. There's something about the mouse control in that game that just freaks me out. So Jura made the foolish mistake of talking about it on stream, saying that they've never tried it. So I bought it for them. So Jura, if you finish Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, you're immediately a better person than I am. Yeah, get out of the way. You silly banana. Where are we now? Are we almost there? The lift! The lift. You know what is exciting? That goddamn mine isn't gonna be there when I get up there. Somehow I'm still having trouble with this goddamn room, having done it 90 times yesterday. Honestly, if you want to see somebody nail this room like 90 times in a row, because I was trying to get the basketball soap, watch yesterday's VOD. It's much more impressive than this one is. Come on. Ah, thank you. Is Drew still here? What was your finishing time out of interest? Okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling. Doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're back here. Around the corner. We're up the hill. Okay. Good. Just get really angry at that goddamn room. I'm never gonna see that room again, probably. And we're back on the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Sing it with me, Shrek. Dandy racetracks. Let's try not to get hit by the goddamn train. There we go. Fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think I can get all the way back up to where we were before now. Unless I make a dumb mistake, which isn't impossible. Unless the game suddenly decides to flip me from a standstill. Not standstill, but still. Suddenly decides that I want to be facing the opposite direction. Okay. Nice gentle turn around this corner. Go up here. Roll very gently down here. And then this is the bit where I keep accidentally not looking where the train is. Train is probably on its way back now. Yeah, there it goes. Part of me wants to know if I can land on top of the train and like ride it around. A really irrational part of my brain is going, you can ride that train. It'll take you somewhere special. Don't get hit by the train again. Okay. What we're not going to do is whiff this jump, because that screwed me up before. Oh, and then we breathe again. Breathing is important, chat. Have you remembered to breathe? We've nudged this out of the way, so that's irrelevant. We've nudged this one out of the way, so this one's irrelevant. Don't you love the people who cared for you enough to make this game a part of your everyday? Don't you love the people who cared for you enough to make this game a part of your everyday life? For a week, remember. If I don't finish it by Saturday, like, I don't have to play it as religiously. That was the rule. Don't come in here trying to change the rule. And I do, honestly. It was... Like I said yesterday, with everything that happened this week, I think it'll be good to focus on it. Become the tub. I'm already a tub, though, in a different context. I'm talking about I'm chubby around my middle. There's going to be somebody outrageous that can do that in like 5 seconds without thinking about it. Okay, so if I jump this now, it's very unlikely that I will ricochet backwards and hit that second large mine, but we're just going to be extra gentle. There we go. I need to scratch my face. Okay, we're almost up to where I was before. You son of a fucking... Why? Just... Why?
I'm not breaking. Not now.
Charlie, welcome in. Oh my god. Wasn't too bad of a reset, Charlie. How's it going, Charlie? You fell? I fell for you. Ayo. How are you, Vulcan Ryan? You're looking particularly handsome today. Not that I've seen your face. It's going well. Got to see my nieces today. Always a nice time. Not that I've seen my nieces in a while. But still. It used to be a nice time. And then they got old and surly. I'm well caffeinated. Same. Absolutely the same. Delicious. How was your stream yesterday, Brian? Did you quit for Jedi Power Battles in the end? I'm slowly leaning closer and closer to my screen. I think it was about maybe 2 o'clock our time when I put my phone down, and you were still, I think you were still going at an Elden Ring run. That game is still jank. Is it fun jank though? That's the, there's a difference, isn't there? Like, a game can be janky, but if it's fun, you sort of look past it. Example A, driving is hard. I think so. Have you tried the shed? I need to, like, I really should just buy it so we can try the shed online. Me and Ryan were gonna collab a game, right? And we had foolishly assumed that it would release with online multiplayer. And sadly, it turned out to be local multiplayer only. But the good thing about that is, Steam has got the, like, local shared play local multiplayer thing function now. The difficult thing is that we both wanted to stream, and the shared online thing is laggy as heck. So we kind of need to just pull the pin and try it. Okay, what are we gonna do? Not accidentally fly over this and hit the go button and then fall off the bridge. When are we gonna do it now? Like, yesterday, probably. Oh, come on. That is a fucking hard break.
Are you even trying, Jeff?
That is a rough... You have to be stationary. I have to roll that and still do... I think I have to do that quite slowly. Like, I'm trying to rush that in 30 seconds. I think I need to be, like, nudging it, you know? Are you even trying, Jeff? Shut up, Elon Musk. Kirst, welcome in. Happy Monday. How is your Monday going so far? Kirst is coming at us from the future, everybody. From the future. Okay. You made me really worried that I missed a day for a second. Nah, Kirst is Australian. 7 a.m. Can't complain too much yet, but holy jeez, it's hot. Did I talk to you, Kirst, about how Dolly came into me the other day and was like, should we move to Melbourne? I was like, why Melbourne? Because apparently Melbourne is like the UK equivalent temperature-wise in Australia. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. Somehow I doubt we will actually move to Melbourne, but it's fun to think about. Well, I hate this. Yeah, I fucking hate that with a passion.
Come too far to look back.
I literally hate that puzzle with a passion. Most of the time, that would be true. What's happening in Melbourne right now, then? Heat wave. You're gonna tell me. We have the occasional summer here where it's absolutely stinking hot. I think the difference is Dolly very rarely leaves the house because of health-related reasons, and you all have built-in air conditioning, right? How many, like, what's the ratio to air conditioners? Like, I'll trade you. Like, you've got to have a good number of houses with air conditioners built in these days, right? Fucking hell, you son of a goddamn... Oh my god. Yeah, 3-day heat wave. 39 yesterday will be the same again today. Ugh. I also have absolutely no idea if I would find somewhere to work in Melbourne. Also, I do not know the logistics of a UK person moving to Australia at the age that we are, especially considering DollyWhiskers is chronically ill. But it's a dry heat, right? It's not stupid humid like Queensland. Yeah, most homes have AC. I'm like Dolly. Basically, I never leave my home. Okay. Fuck that puzzle and everything that it stands for. I used to be much drier. I moved from far north Queensland to get away from it. Global warming is for real. It's definitely more humid these days. There. Yep. Yeah, me and Dolly have talked about moving to a few places. I'd also quite like to go live in Scandinavia. that a cannon?
The bathtub factory loomed ahead, a maze of rusted beams, half-built walls, and creaky scaffolding.
I've got a really
If
bad
despair
feeling.
built monuments, this place would be a national treasure.
I've got a really bad feeling. Jack, did you know that I have a really bad feeling? I've got a really bad feeling. Scandinavia sounds nice, not gonna lie. They do have my industry in Scandinavia as well. Apparently very good. There's literally nothing I can do to... There's nothing I can do... Also, hi TC, there's nothing I can do to I can't prepare. What are we doing right now? We're going into tubes. Where do we go? This is the same one again. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? There we go.
I'm not done. Not even close.
I'm not
Get
done.
back on the bed.
Not even close. Back on the thing. Back once again, it's the Renegade Master. Beep boop badaba. I'm really concerned that there's a giant tube that seems to descend from the very top of the game. Oh, and marketing is fairly big here. One of my besties works in marketing and he never struggles finding work. As for migration, well, you might have someone on the inside who can give advice. But at the same time, Dolly does have family there. But at the same time, Kirst, is that a secret that you just gave away? Because I love you, Kirst. Let me, like, what can do I have a button? I have this one for Kirst. Nobody else listen to this. Nobody else listen to this. This one's for Kirst. Now Kirst said where she works before, I will happily leave this hellhole for Melbourne. Did Kirst say that before? Okay, I can't remember. But there's also so many of you. Wait, what? Somebody said about a logistics tube? It's just a logistics tube for the butt. Yeah, but you say that, but it goes all the way from the top of the map to the bottom. I can totally end up in that tube. Yeah, I think I may have mentioned it once. I work in immigration. I don't remember that, but I don't remember a lot of things. So please don't take it personally. I also remember a lot of things. It's a weird sort of balance that I cut. It's a weird sort of balance that I cut. I both remember and I don't remember much. Unsubscribing. Oh my god! Don't leave me like this. Who else will I? Picture me, you, Ziggy Sky, all living the dream in Melbourne. Shaped it. The difficulty with that logic is... Who would I stream to? Because all of my audience are, like, American and they'd all be sleeping. You pronounced it wrong? Actually, you can't come? What, Melbourne? Melbourne. What did I say? Melbourne. You stream at different times? Nah, I don't want to stream at different times. I'd miss TC. Picture me petting them frogs. No, the good thing about Australia, right? The good thing about Australia is, I think we concluded this. Well, it's a good job TC isn't American then. But the difference is, right? The difference is, we have white tree frogs that are native to Australia, so I'm pretty sure they would be really good to immigrate. Like, they're already there. Why would it be a problem? Everyone who wants to watch Chim can join me in making a commune in Australia. Yeah, we're all gonna make out and kiss each other, and then I'll stream on the internet. Am I coming at this the wrong way? Because landing on this ramp seems fucking impossible. Yeah, we're not going to be one of those evil cults, but we are going to kiss each other. I don't think that that was meant to happen, but we're just going to roll with it. I feel like it's... I feel like I could make that jump to the one on the left, but I don't want to risk it just yet. So we're going to go here. No, I'm not getting up there. We put all these containers here anyway. Shipping company. Casually float. Yeah, it's magic shit. Wizard shipping company. That looked almost skillful. I will go out on record and say I did that completely by accident. Like that turn. Like that turn that I just did was not intentional. I'm also gonna take the long way around to turn as well because I'm scared. Okay. So. Oh, I don't like the... There's a thing that's gonna knock me off. The fuck? Okay. Looks promising. You're actively evil, I think. Oh boy, spinning contraptions. Suddenly, Sonic the Hedgehog on wheels. This is imagine Sonic Team Racing.
You always push me so hard, Father. Made me feel like I wasn't enough. But guess what? It wasn't me who failed. It was you.
Jeff wasn't holding back anymore. Years of bottled up anger were finally spilling over.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
Maybe next time, if you're lucky.
Not too bad. Maybe next time. Oh, shut up, Elon Musk. Give him some pipe. Why am I spinning? Just realized I'm playing as buffed up. What the fuck is a buffed up Barry?
Got to go back up. I can't stop now.
I want to know, like, I feel Team Sonic Racing ain't real. Real Sonic racers play Sonic All-Star Racing. Fair. Like, I want to know what's over there. Like, what is that entire segment for? If not to go straight up this ramp. Sonic Riders, if you're into hoverboards. Boy, you sure don't. Boy, you sure know a lot about Sonic the Hedgehog. but you also lost the button. Not you, D specifically. The button has been lost. Who won the race? Usain Colt? That's a silly name. Oh, come on. How did I do this the first time? By accident? How did I do this the first time? Like that. I do know about Sonic the Hedgehog quite a bit more than a normal person would admit. Have you watched Sonic Underground? Did you watch that TV show? Because I don't think you're cool unless you've watched Sonic Underground. It's that where he has a brother and sister and they play sick metal instruments. How to capture 90s youth. Give Sonic the Hedgehog a go. I watched that on TV when it was broadcast originally. I used to love that show. ATC. ATC. We're fucking old. Hey, ATC. We're fucking old. Did you know? We're fucking old. I am going over there. Not the best theme song though. No, I'm sorry. It is. It quite literally is. It quite literally is the best theme song. Guy, like, I love you, Sky. But I don't know how one person can be so wrong. Thank you, hot dog. Oh, come on. Oh, come, all the faithful, joyful, and triumphant. There we go. Ooh. Who here knows Space Ghost Coast to Coast? I remember the television ads for that show, but I never watched it. Basically, I was watching the show and the uncle went, "Here is your mother, Sonic." The camera turns over to the hooded figure and then boom, the channel just cut off without ever appearing for. Hi, Seedlit. Guess what I did by complete... saying Underground has the best theme song is gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Wow, wow. Yeah, Seedler, I did the basketball hoop by accident. Yeah, I did it by accident. I fell off the shelf and somehow got it from underneath. It wasn't even intentional. Also, I've lost control of the game for some reason. Yeah, I didn't even do it intentionally. I can't even like pat myself on the back for it. Did I click outside the game? No. Weird. I have a cunning plan, chat. Oh, I do not have a cunning plan. This isn't nearly as exciting as I thought it was. Ugh. I thought this was a different box. I don't know, I do enjoy Sonic Boom by Crush 40 a lot more. I don't know that one. Is Sonic Boom the what? Is Sonic Boom the TV series where they made Knuckles strangely buff? I know this. Is that Sonic Boom? I remember them. I remember the outrage that Sonic was. Sorry, Knuckles was just miraculously like a bodybuilder. Was that the one? Just let him be thick boy. It was so weird. He had never been like his character model. Sonic Boom could be good show. He had never looked like that, and suddenly he was just like 10 feet tall and really like muscular. He had just been a not good games though. Sonic Boom not played. How do you write? How do you? PC, have you played Sonic? What's the one where Sonic turns into a werewolf? And how do you rate those? Do you think those are good games? Sonic Unleashed, I have not.
Alright, focus. One wheel at a time.
There's an idea for some content. Get on that Sonic Unleashed grind. No, no, no. No, not the bad puzzle. Anything but the bad puzzle. Oh. Fucking hate this puzzle. This one sucks. And it triggers no matter where you are on the bridge, which is really interesting. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, you son of a bitch.
If points were for Fallen, you'd be the leaderboard.
Blame Squid Game for this puzzle. It does sound like that with the ticking clock, right? Frickin' Squid Games. I like to drink with Chimken because drinking is so great. And when we drink with Chimken, he gets it done in 8. Boing. And now we get to do the minefield again. Yeah, the minefield. Fucking minefield. Empty. 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 Ha 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 ha. Empty. 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 Ha ha ha. I've killed all the bad mines. Like, the harsh mines are now dead anyway. Actually, I did play Sonic Unleashed on phone. Oh, okay, we're fine. Miscellaneous sex noise. They had Java Sonic Unleashed for some reason. Java Sonic. Okay, let's try that again. Hey chat, let's fight. Sonic Spinball was the best Sonic game. I never played. And Sonic Adventure on the GameCube was the... No, sorry. Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast was the best Sonic game. Like, original. Back when the Dreamcast had those memory cards. Back when the Dreamcast had those memory cards that you could download the chows into and have them as like a pet. The only Sonic game I ever played was on the Sega Mega System. Ha! Cursed is old too. Old lady cursed. Wah! Oh boy, I'm spinning again.
Just a stumble. I can still make it.
I am really tempted to take a pause to see the speedrun of this section. Because part of me feels... I don't know what part of me feels. Part of me feels this is... I don't know why. I have this irrational fear that this entire section is bypassable somehow. And I... Is it classified as cheating if I look at the speedrun in this game? We looked at it in Get to Work. I'll let chat decide. It's cheating? Okay. That's fair. It's not cheating? Well, we've got 50-50 exactly. Educational break. I don't see it's cheating. I'm not sure. Somebody said when we did it in Get to Work, we didn't... It was particularly specifically not split. So I'll err on the side of caution and continue to try blind. It's research. You wouldn't climb a cliff IRL without scoping the track first, right? I mean, there also is a big difference, right? Because even if I did see the speed run, doesn't mean I could execute any of it. Do you find following a game guide cheating? It depends. Pretty sure the game is designed to be climbed without being scoped first. The funny one. The funny thing about Get to Work was, because they made it a competition for real-world money so quickly, 95% of the people that played that game, I think, had looked at the speedrun before they played. It's my game, I'll play it how I like. Toddler Tantrum. Valid. It's... I don't want to lessen the success of somehow making it to the top. So in this one, I will treat it like I did Only Up. I did not cheat, or I don't remember cheating in Only Up. I can't remember. We're just going to err on the side of caution. I'm not going to look at the speed run. Though everybody in chat can look and tell me in the chat. No, that's not true. Be good, Chimken. Be good. Be cool. Be cool. I've done it again. I somehow keep ending up on this block where I have to do one of these really, really specific turns. Yeah, I looked at the video. It says you want to go up. Thanks. I would never have guessed. How did I even do that? Like, how? Come on, get up there. Thank you. How did I even, like, how? How did that happen? Like, if anybody can tell me how that happened, I would love to know. Mad skills. Chim, you're wearing a cloak. Are you a Jedi? No, I'm wearing a hoodie. Well, like a house coat. Okay, pretty interesting. Apparently height is saved as a 32 integer, not a float, so if you fall enough, you'll just unwarp to the top. What? Okay, pretty interesting. Apparently height is saved as a 32-bit integer, not a float. So if you fall enough, you'll just warp to the top, but there's no way of stopping the parachute from deploying in that case, right? So you'll always float. Looks like a cloak. Jedi confirmed. How do you know that I'm not evil? You when I lie on the internet. Oh, okay. I was with you then for a second. I could be evil, you don't know. Do you remember that time when Abraham Lincoln said not to believe everything you read on the internet? Also, float in this context has a different meaning than floating with a parachute. Okay, I didn't get that bit. You have a cat and frogs, you're not evil. Maybe the cat and frogs are evil. Maybe, but you're not. Ah, so the frogs are evil. I've got you to agree that the frogs and the cat are evil. How have I feel like this solution, I feel like I need to get onto this from that one there, not doing this. And I've done it multiple times. Frogs can't be evil. The cat can, though. Why can't the frogs be evil? I'm pretty sure the frog. Look at that pot frog next to me. That's a look of sheer terror. He's devious, yeah. Devious pot frog. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Slanderous lies. Hey, you've never met them. I could be at gunpoint right now. I could be... That frog could be the reason that the frog and chicken community exists. I could be held hostage in my own home by a frog. You don't know. TLB hit me with a knife. That's a bit... Speaking of getting stabbed in my own home, TLB. How's it hanging? Quick bit of comsci. There's two common ways of representing a number, integers and floats. I'm going to stop you there. They sounds like maths. Floats can be things are happening. Floats can have a decimal component where integers cannot, though integers can be treated as if they have a decimal component by, for example, dividing it by 16. When an integer reaches its minimum value, it will roll over and become its maximum value. Okay, I'm gonna, however, maths. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I really appreciate the insight that you're providing, but, I don't remember a single thing that I just said out loud. I'm not good at numbers. Like, there is something wrong with my brain. And I just read it and I've immediately forgotten it. Like, I appreciate it. Bathtub moves around in the world. Yes, I get that. And I press the button and it makes it go zoom. This is the sort of detail I can deal with. But yeah, maths and me, you stick around long enough, you'll be infuriated by my inability to do general, like, subtraction and addition. Tub go zoom. Tub go zoom. I'm good at very few things, but I'm especially bad at maths. Or anything to do with numbers, really. Ad coming up, chat. We will play through. Okay, we're at least facing the right fucking direction this time. Okay. Where are we going after this? To the right? Again. Again. But bathtub is moving, that is... But is it the bathtub that is moving, or is the world moving around you? Now we're just getting metaphysical. Now I think you're just intentionally trying to confuse me. What does this exist for? Like, what is that over here? What does that exist for? Neither. He's just hopped up on bath salts in the tub. Don't worry about it. I mean, we are talking about, like, what looks like a full-grown man driving around in a bathtub. I feel like there are some sort of... There's either some sort of medication or, like... There's something at play here that I don't think any of us fully understand. Get to work with the roller skates on your hands and knees. Theoretically could happen. Levitating shipping containers. I don't think we're in real... I don't think we're in real world anymore. I don't know why I've gone northern, but I don't think we're in real world anymore. Congratulations on the win. That's 2 wins in a row. You have to let somebody else win now. That's how that works. Hey up. Fucking Captain Hawk has won race again. Why do I keep ending up on this block? Facing the goddamn wrong way. I didn't win the race. My chosen chicken won the race. Ah, but spoilers. There's a chicken in there named specifically after you. No, there isn't. I should award that. I should allow that as a... I should have that as a channel point name. If you want your name... If you want your name as a chicken, yes, you should. I should... That should be a thing people should be able to do. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. 100k points. I do have a spare slot for 100k points. Hit me with a hot dog stand umbrella. I don't know what's different about a hot dog stand umbrella, but thank you for smacking me in the face with one. Okay, this is gonna want me to go backwards. Oh my fucking god fucking hit whack.
Setback zone to find me. I know where I'm going.
I come back after an event I did for a friend and you're at the chain together part we whizzed through. Nice. Was it good? That is a sort of backwards. What, straight down? Hey, people voted to watch me play this all week. You better keep coming back, is all I'm saying. Like, clear your calendars. People voted for this. I slept 12 hours last night and then
They're
napped
like a
in the
boomerang,
afternoon. That sounds
except
beautiful.
less useful.
Shut up, Elon Musk. I'm not saying I'm holding you hostage, chat, but people voted for this. So you need to keep coming back. And because I didn't play any Horizon this weekend, I did play some Horizon off stream and I've started doing all of the collectibles, which is just literally running around in the world. So I might have finished that by next weekend as well. As in the collectibles, not the game. Okay, we're here again. Oh, do you like this bit? We're in a completely different part of the game that we've never fucking seen before. Hostage or not, sometimes it's just nice to be held. Hi, Teo. I'm blaming that one on Teo. Hooray!
Yeah, it's cool.
Fedora.
Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Oh, well, everything is happening! Okay, we have therefore proven that my computer is capable of doing 90 things simultaneously. That's always good to know. I don't think you're meant to be able to do that. But we're gonna roll with it if I fuck up.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the shout out, friends. No problem. All the sounds. All the sounds. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Bad man in bathtub. Bad. Turn round, you filthy man. There we go. Oh, he's got no shoes on. You can see his grippers. The button continues, everybody. The button. I forgot I gave my Warframe underboob and it just... Sorry, what? What? Are you afraid of the underboob? I don't know how I did it, but we're here and we're just gonna roll with it, okay? Okay, I DM'd you. Are you about to send... Are you sending me... Nats, I'm a married man. Are you sending me pictures of underboob? Underboob sounds like a magical land where all the porn is being made. Jonathan has won the race, everybody. Heck yeah, give me all them points. Congrats. Underboob is banned on Twitch. Ah, that's a lie because I showed it off by accident on stream the other day and I wasn't banned. A few people here will have seen my underboob now. You can never unsee my underboob. Darn you, Jonathan. Goddamn Jonathan. What a bitch. That wasn't underboob, that was whole boob, yeah. I was under the impression it was both under and over boob. I mean, as long as it left a lasting impression, I'm happy. I mean, that makes it sound like I did it intentionally. I didn't. But did everybody, I'm not sure if everybody was here, so I'll tell the story again. I was in somebody's stream. That's what they call Chim on Mondays, 100% boob. I was on somebody's stream and they shouted me at Tato, in fact. Tato shouted me out on their stream and they had one of those systems that plays clips. It played the boob clip. It played me flashing my nipples on stream. I'm gonna develop a reputation. You're gonna be famous, Chim.
What's
That was
next?
It was
What
not the
impossible
highlight of
obstacles?
your old stream. Data, you said some very kind words about me on that stream. Hey everybody, Taya's adorable. Celebrity Nips. Don't think I forgot you, Taya. You said some very kind words about me. I will get you back.
I must have some loose screws in my mind after having this bath.
People will recognize you for those nips because they're pointing in every direction. Like they're slow. They actually point left or right. I meant every word. Oh, he's such a nice boy. Tato is the kind of man you want to bring home to your mother. Is all I'm saying. I'm not sure if you're married or single or in a relationship, Tato, but like, I'm sure mothers love you in every direction like a pufferfish. Have you never seen... Are you trying to tell me you've never heard of an... God fucking damn it! Okay. Are you trying to tell me you've never heard of an omni-nip? I'm gonna cry. All hail Chimken and his omni-nipples. Yeah, my nipples point in every direction through every space-time and dimension, and also can tell the future. It's a very strange talent to have, but there you go. RightBigChimken and his time-traveling nipples. Title of my sex tape. How much did they set you back? How far into the future? Exactly 2 nipples worth into the future. An hour. No, I think if we're building up some sort of weird lore, some weird sort of nipple lore. If we're building up some sort of weird nipple lore, I'm gonna say that my nipples can see into the future as far as me seeing my next set of nipples that aren't mine. Like, as soon as I see another set of nipples, that's the end of my future foretelling. That's the superpower. Like a chameleon eyeball. Yes! Yes! My nipples also spin 360 degrees. Like a chameleon eyeball. I'm currently focusing on my relationship with myself at the moment, but if I'm ever ready, I will have a good confidence boost knowing that Chim said I'm parental approval worthy. Data, that's always, like, that can be difficult to decide to do, so I'm proud of you for doing that. All you need is celibacy to be all-knowing. Oh, I was just being a goof and your reply made me laugh. I mean, I've developed a, I've achieved peak internet content creator by developing an audience on Twitch that are both interested in my nipples but also slightly terrified of them. You understood it so well, it made me not understand it. Apparently I can only get onto this box in the wrong fucking direction. And I don't know why, but we're just going to roll with it at this point. I haven't even seen the hard bit of this section. I can hear it clicking above me with the spinny things. I sent you a thing. Who sent me a what? Oh, one, not you, Chim, Seedlet. Okay, I just need to look at some... Holy fucking hell, I'm just looking at Nats's underboob in Discord. Nats, that is some impressive underboob. I'm not going to give further context to that. It makes it sound like Nat sent me underboob. What am I doing? I'm looking at underboob. That one. I used Sigil and made it dark skin color. She's fucking hot. She is fucking hot. I will be there soon. I need to somehow figure out how to make Gauze Prime sexy. Nats, can you send me underboob? Don't, it's a trap. I sent Spoopy underboob once and then I became famous in Guam. You didn't see that. That wasn't, I totally intended to do that. That wasn't just me being shit. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go here? Part of me wonders if I could bypass this entire section or whatever this is and just... I don't know. I'm not going to start fucking around, because if I fuck around, I'll reset right back to the beginning of the game. If I fell at the wrong angle here, I'm wondering how hard it would be to actually do a full reset at this point. Once you finish this... Once I finish this, what? Are we gonna try to no, I had grand plans with Get to Work, right? Like, I got basically the entirety of the game down really fucking fast. I could do it in about 30-40 minutes, and every single time I would get to one specific section and lose momentum to the point that the run would then just bomb all the way up to 2 hours, not set a time. No, I'm not gonna, it's more fun exploring it like this than talking over it. I feel like unless I'm trying to set like a competitive run, I'm done when I'm done. Also, I think I've admitted to myself that I probably should try getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Because I bought Jura getting over it with Bennett Foddy today, and I've never done it. And I feel like I should probably try. Especially as I gifted it to somebody else as a joke. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I ballsed up last time. Okay, just chill out for a second. Chill out. Get out of the goddamn wall. Get out of the wall. Just have a little rest and think about the shit that we've done today. What have we done today, chat? You and me. Have you achieved anything today? Is there something I can be proud of you for right now? I just read the message and I'm gonna screenshot and save it. I can't remember what it said. What did it say? Oh, the message when I gifted you the game? I haven't played it, so I can't... Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I own it. No, in fairness though, Jura, I already own it. You can't buy it for me. I bought it a long time ago. I think I tried it for 15 minutes and was like, nope. It made me laugh out loud. Good. You deserve it. Oh my fucking god, this slope. I cannot orientate myself in a way that I'm happy to try jumping. Ah! Like nothing feels right here. Okay, no, that actually might be good. If I get you a puzzle game, are you gonna play it? No time pressure or anything? Depends on the puzzle game, if I'm honest. Weird, obscure point and click. Is it one you've played? Is it that one with the creepy little girl? Maud or Mavis? I can't remember what it was called. Recent. I can't get my brain around this turn. It's from the Rusty Lake. I'm probably, like, with the best one in the world, I'm aware of Rusty Lakes as a thing, and I feel like it's one, when I do Rusty Lakes, I want to do the entire run in one go. So as much as I'd appreciate it, you do not have to re-gift. You do not have to re-gift. I bought you a present. You don't immediately have to buy me a present. That's not how gifts work. Like, sometimes you just want to buy something for somebody. Son of a bitch. This part of the game looks particularly painful. This part of the game particularly sucks. That turn, just look. They've suddenly gone from slightly. They've ramped it up all of a sudden. They've gone from, yeah, there was a little bit of precision before, and now all of a sudden, like, it's extreme precision. But with oh my fucking god, just stay on the goddamn thing. Where am I now? Oh, we're here, that's fine. We're not even halfway there, no. I'm beginning to wonder if there's like a void in between these two, because I feel like there's, like, in all of the other ones that I've played, you suddenly like hit a lift and then skip a bunch. You effectively do what, you skip a bunch of height. So I'm wondering as much as we're not at halfway, I'm wondering if there's a segment where you just go up a lift. Because if you think those tubes down there were a fairly tall bit, and all that involved was just going from one tube to the other. I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Sounds like wishful thinking. An educated wish, if you will. Yeah, it's not like the... Yeah, an educated wish. I feel based on other games, I could understand if that measuring, like, I could understand if that measure isn't 100% accurate. The fact that the idea that there is a puzzle that at every single point of that line seems a bit over the top. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Georgia Girl won. Did Rachel bet on Georgia Girl? Yeah, Rachel is just raking in the points tonight. Okay. What I want to do is I want to go up here, and I want to go out there. My brain does not quite comprehend how... Oh, you son of a fucking... My brain does not comprehend this turn. My brain does not comprehend this turn. Like, I feel like I have to be on this... Like, I do feel like it's easier to be facing down. No. 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 Where the fuck are we now? You got the biscuit tea, Chim? Good. How is it? Do you enjoy it? Are you a changed woman? I would have suggested burn the place, but barely. And I think it's burnable. I mean, oxygen's burnable. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Oxygen is flammable in certain consistencies. And we must be pretty close to the atmosphere at this point, so we could just burn off the ozone layer. It tastes like tea that has a cookie dipped in it, so promise delivered. It's a good cup of tea. It is delicious, in fact. Okay. Yeah, Spoopy is an actual British person that also likes it. I don't hate it. You better not fucking hate it. I'll find you. I feel like I have to get that just because it's easily accessible, but I don't particularly want to get it. That makes sense. I feel like if I don't get this one soap that I've accidentally got myself to, people are gonna judge me. And now I have to turn round. The tea is nice with Advocat. Advocat? Who are you, my mother? I didn't realize people still drank Advocat. How long have I been on this section now? It feels like 90 years. Am I your mother? Yeah, are you my mother? I didn't realize, other than my mother, I didn't realize people still drank Advocat. You could, in fact, be my mother. It's been 84 years. I've got another hour and a half of this stream left. And I feel like we've hit a wall. And hitting a wall in a bathed up car is not a good idea. I don't even know if I have a seatbelt. I could be turned into jam. And that's how I met my mother. But it's wrong. Yeah, Charlie, 36 years ago, did you give birth to me? I feel like you would remember giving birth to a Yeti. Spoilers, chat. We just now need to refer to Charlie as Mummy from now on. Is Chim our son or is he our stepson? I mean, I don't know if that would make... If Charlie's my mother, does that make Spoopy my dad? Tim isn't my son-in-law. Help me, stepbro, I'm stuck. It's a very dad thing to be cook a pizza without a pan. Oh my god. Oh, TC, have you not heard the story about Spoopy cooking a pizza? Is there somebody I've been telling everybody? Have you not heard the story about Spoopy cooking a pizza? Isn't pizza cooked in the oven? I thought we were past this. No. I'm just gonna flag that because that's also a really good thumbnail photo. So, once upon a time there was a RightBigChimken on the internet. Yeah, I never let anything go. It's a thing. In the same way that Jura is not dating their husband. And cold cheese toasties are perfectly fine. Once upon a time on the internet, TC, I said to chat that you can cook a pizza directly on the oven shelf, which you can, but I didn't really put as much information as I should have in. You can't cook all frozen pizzas directly on the oven shelf. So Spoopy cooked a pizza in the oven that was a frozen pizza, which I hadn't really accounted for because I tend to eat fresh pizzas. So Spoopy cooked a frozen pizza in the oven and it went through the holes in the shelf. Charlie, you're better than this. Angry Italian noises. That's literally the story. There's a photo of a very sad-looking pizza that fell through the shelf of Spoopy's oven. It's in the Discord, in fact. If you go to the update section, I don't think I deleted it. Not gonna lie, I did that too. You can. Okay, Mr. Moneybags, with your fresh pizza. Hey. I have no comeback to that. I like fresh pizza. Sue me. The stupid thing is, I might make this jump and then fall and then have to do this jump again, and I think, oh my god. How do you approach this turn? It somehow looks worse than the first time. How do I approach this? I feel like an acceleration up, jump and turn is the way. Like, accelerate, jump at this sort of angle and then turn as hard as possible. But if I'm too close, I sort of bump into it and potentially roll the thing. And then if I roll the thing, I end up at the bottom. And then if I fall off, I have to reset again. And it's a whole problem. Or you just do that. Or you just do that. Big flips. This one is... There's just the one bit. No, too far. Easier to reset. I'm gonna get really good at getting up to that one spot and then failing. So I really wish he would stop making those noises. It's so inconsistent when he actually speaks. What was that? It was him. Every once in a while, he'll just go, meow. I'm going to take a much-needed 5-second break. Raiders, my name...
Flap. Happily ever Kara just raided with 3 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are driving a bathtub on wheels. Did you finish the game, Kara? Did you finish Get to Work? How was it? They were playing Get to Work. Did you finish the game? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I have been failing repeatedly on this small section. Multiple times. I'm now department head. So you're in the brown wooden room. You're in the brown wooden room. Are you doing the brown wooden room legit? Or are you doing the speedrun tactic? Either way, I'm going to play you a trailer. Oh, the pink room. Good luck. What time are you on? If you absolutely nail that, like I said, you could beat my time. But if you do, props to you, because Jesus Christ, that is the end runner section. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you like what you see, please feel free to hang around. But if not, if you have to raid and run, no hard feelings. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. You take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. That's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt punching. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really,
Slexidus just raided with 3 viewers.
This is awkward. I'm already in a trailer from a raid, so I'll get to you in a second, Lexi. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Additional raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are driving a bathtub on rear wheels whilst trying to climb a metaphysical tower made of junk. We're playing another one of those climbing games. I'm stuck as well. I'm really fucking stuck. More cum bath, less cum bath. That's how you get pregnant. But Lexi, how was your stream? How was Deep Rock Galactic? I really wanted to love Deep Rock Galactic. I couldn't. I don't know why. I'm a monster. I'm a creature. Tempe compliments himself. Stand alone. No, that's no, not Drowning Pool. That's Godsmack. Inside I stand alone. You're always hiding behind your so-called goddess. Does anybody in chat like Gobsmack? DRG was fun, and thank you for the shouty. I saw you playing this and was curious. I love driving games. Yeah, this is definitely a traditional driving game that you will enjoy. Have you played Only Up? That was a lovely rendition. Thank you. Okay, that's the compliment, Tempe. If you've said that, I have a beautiful singing voice. That's it. That's the compliment to myself. But yeah, this is, if you've played Only Up, Lexi, if you've heard of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, there's another one more recent called Get to Work, where you're climbing a building using roller skates on your hands and feet. This is that, but you're in a bathtub that's also a car. You're naked, except for a pair of pants. I have not, but I get the concept. Yeah. So you learned how to turn from Austin Powers. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I get it. The turning around in the circle. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I got it. It took me a couple of seconds, but I got it. Did everybody else get it, chat? I definitely got it. Good job. I don't get it. Well, I was going to make that joke earlier. There's a famous scene in Austin Powers where he gets a car stuck between two walls of a corridor and then tries to turn it out and can't, and it's amusing. Tempe, I will say, I think Luxury Pigeon is going to play this game eventually. So when he plays it, if you watch for a little while, you'll be able to be in his chat and go, wow, this is how you do this bit. And he'll be like, oh my God, how do you possibly know that? And you can have secrets. Congratulations. What are you congratulating me on? The funny thing is, my Babilis scooter has a terrible turning circle, so if I ever have to turn in a hallway, or I often end up looking like that too. Do you like lean? Do you like do the lean as well? Like the leaning backwards and forwards and sideways and so on? I don't like backseating for Pidge. I prefer to watch Pidge struggle. Fair enough. Motherfucking... Oopsie poopsie. I've been stuck on this one section for what feels like 90 years. And the difficult thing right now is if I finish the stream on this section, I don't know if I'm gonna be like warmed up enough to continue. I actually did that scene with my uncle's power mower as a kid, got it stuck between two trees. Everybody was supersonic racing. So, fun fact. In the 90s, imagine it's the 90s, chat. and your school has a minibus, but the minibus is very cheap and doesn't weigh much, and it can sit maybe 9 people in it, but it's a very small car with a very, very big sort of like very easily blown over frame. So imagine a very light minibus that can seat about 9 people, but you could theoretically pick it up and move it because the chassis underneath is quite small. My brother and a group of his friends picked up the minibus and put it between 2 buildings because it was like a group of 25, 35 kids. And when I say kids, like 16-year-olds. They picked up the minibus and put it between 2 buildings, so they had to lift it out. The 90s were a wild time. Damn hooligans. But this was also the sort of this was also the sort of time where people used to like burn their names in the grass and shit like that. Don't do that. That's bad. Ooh. Oh look, we get to see this part of the game again. Motherfucker!
You must be allergic to success.
You better, Chim, you'll get there. I mean, that's valid. I've already done Percival the Fail Whale once today, but I'm gonna do it again today. Right this second, I am a stinking, hell-governed horseback breaker. Stinking, hell-governed horseback breaker. That means I smell, foul-smelling, hell-governed, under the influence of the devil, horseback breaker, immensely overweight. Oh my god, Skylarcar is fat-shaming me, everybody. Get him. Get him. Can you show me the big screen, please? Can you show on the big... Why? It's too late. Because Andrew doesn't know it? Okay. You want, what, Percival the Fail Whale? Andrew doesn't know Percival the Fail Whale? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. How could Andrew not know Percival the Fail Whale? But I have a book of Shakespearean insults, and every time somebody does the fail whale, if I have actively failed at something, I insult myself, and if I have not actively failed at something, I insult the person who did the redeem. But that's Percival the Fail Whale. Look at him. He's beautiful. Marine wildlife at his finest. IKEA's finest, in fact. Yeah, he's got... That's the whale ass. Yeah? He looks quite Percival, you are like if you hold his tail up like that and his little face, he looks very concerned that I've got his tail up like this. Well, that's Percival. He's been a staple of the channel for a while. I can't remember why. We went to IKEA and bought a bunch of the big teddy bears. And I think I saw him then and came up with the idea. Charge! You got him inspired, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. In what way have I got him inspired? Inspired how? I'm concerned myself. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat.
I can do this. I just need more focus.
He feels inspired in general. I mean, good. I like to inspire. I totally meant to fall off that. That was intentional. He fell. Eyes on the road. Shit. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Wow, wow. We can't stop here. This is backcountry. TLB's hitting me in the face again. How dare? How dare you, TLB? How dare you? See? Faster is a better song. No, it isn't. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. No, licks the pavement. Stop licking the pavement. Anything could have pooped on that pavement. We do not sign off on pavement licking. Twinkie has won the race. Congratulations, Twinkie. Rachel wins again. I'm beginning to think hacks. I think Rachel has won every single race this evening. Try not to get hit by the train. Do 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 do. Come on. You've lost one. Oh no. Oh dear. One whole race lost. How will you ever cope? Hey look, we're back in Cherry Bakewell territory. Hungry. I'm hungry too. Is I'm making this really big mistake on the weekend at the moment where I'm eating at lunchtime and then I'm hungry by the time I've got to like the middle of stream. Kara, thank you for beating me. I'm a little bit occupied. If anybody else can pin that message, that's fine. But I've brushed my teeth already and I don't want to do it again. Do it twice. Extra brushing. Thank you, Seedlet. We love you. I don't know why I'm right. Hello. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Flap. Twisted Barbie just raided with 12 viewers.
Eddie Vasilini, Twisted Barbie, as a Dodge, Bluza, Lily Dark, TSB, welcome to the cum bath. No, that's not the official name of the audience, but that will make sense in a second. Are you still playing The Longing? I had a friend that played The Longing a little while ago, right? Is that the one with the door that's got like a real world timer on it and you have to play it for 1 billion years to get the door to open? How is it going, Twisted Barbie? I hope you're well. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing a game with a bathtub on wheels whilst we're trying to climb this metaphysical tower made of junk. Basically, if you are familiar with Only Up, Get to Work, Getting It with Over It with Bennett Foddy, or a difficult game about climbing. There are so many other games in this genre now, it's ridiculous. But this one is about a bathtub on wheels. Yes, it is. The whole game is in real time and also not. Are you having a nice time with it? I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please stick around, but also know that lurking is appreciated, and the various other... My brain. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. Okay. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. That's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the fun. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ha ha ha! You. The government, we have bulk players. That's it. That's all I've got. We'd just like to remind everybody that a spoopy dwarf does not speak for the voice of the company, and we are not known as the cum bath, but I like that Twisted Barbie lives in a moist bush. That is a... Oh my god, why? 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 Come on, there we go. Ugh. It's not a cloak, it's a hoodie. No, we live in Twisted... Okay. Thank you for the clarification at times. That raises all sorts of questions. Do you charge rent in your moist bush? Is an elegant and mysterious mysterious, so therefore it's a cloak. There are shampoos to get rid of those, Barbie. Of course she does. Okay, I have other questions. Do you have utilities in your bush? Jim, you can't just ask somebody that. They brought up the subject, it's fair game. Okay, I irrationally hate a lot of this game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. I irrationally hate a lot of it. I don't know why I particularly hate this bit, but I do. It doesn't sit well with me. So if I fall and I swear, I apologize in advance. There is also an ad coming up in 1 minute. We're just going to play through. Apparently this is the weekend of no breaks. I'm missing convenience. Something about are there household conveniences in the bush? Can I buy an entire roast dinner in the bush? What is this Squid Game? It's incredible. It's incredible that all they have to add to a puzzle is a ticking clock. And then everybody goes, is this Squid Game? Because that's the second time that's come up. Are you telling me, you wouldn't like to participate in Squid Game? I would participate in a video game version of it, but if you think I'm dying for your entertainment, probably. It's a lot of money. It's red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. You get that game predates Squid Game though, right? Not the ticking clock. It's red light, green light. No, it's the ticking clock. I refuse. No, I get it. It's red light, green light. But they don't fall and die in that situation. They get shot. It's very different. It's very different. But they also, I'm 95% sure if you listen back to Squid Game, they use the same ticking clock noise. Okay. Bathtub Factory. Delta game predates Squid Games. I know you like Squid Games, so you signed me up. That's a bit harsh.
If anyone's watching this, I just want to say, this is not how I imagined my day going.
I'm eating my own mustache right now. 1 second. Here we go. I play the slapping game with Chim. Sexy. Don't threaten me with a good time. We love these containers. We're back on the containers, everybody. Did you miss? What is happening? Fine.
I'd say watch your step, but I think we're past that.
Goodbye, containers. We're back again. Wait, what did that say? I've got an ad in the way. Do you get more hair in your mouth from long hair or from a beard? I get very little hair in my mouth. I just leave it everywhere else. I'm sure Dolly is sick of it. Dolly is probably sick of me leaving hair everywhere, but also would probably never want to love me again if I shave my beard off. Like, long hairs in my mouth is annoying, but I imagine beard head is annoying too. No, because, like, most of the thing about beard hair, right, is a lot of it doesn't defy gravity. And a lot of the bulk of my beard is below my lips. Like, it's not magic beard. My beard isn't out here defying gravity. Something defying gravity. Yes, I did just make a Wicked reference. Kara, you hear that you'll probably like that, right? Get up the fucking ledge! It's not a magic beard. It's not a magic beard, and I'm definitely evil. Oh my fucking god!
One more fall won't keep me down.
Not being able to directionalize his fall. This is very good. Oh bother. I've clearly got up to my wall today. I need to repeat it, so we're just gonna keep going. But I clearly need the practice. I am a plumpy, poppy-headed mushroom. Fat. Poppy-headed, silly and harmless. Mushroom. Oh my god, I just saw my name on there. It's been there for so long. How have you only just seen that? How have you only just seen that? I might be tempted to throw myself off and run the entire game again in the last hour. Because I'm 95% sure I could. Mushroom, how big is your TV? We're rich. Rock and stone. That's a dwarf reference. It's related to Sky, so I typically look away. Wow. Wow. Sky signed it off, in all fairness. Sky sent me a message. I sent the video to Sky. Sky sent me a message that the video was great and I should use it. I have the screenshot of the message because I knew that they would delete it. Because do you want to know what happened straight away afterwards? Sky then watched the rest of the video and noticed the car a bit and then was like, no, you can't do that. And I had the sign-off message already, so they can't take it back. Basically, I tricked them. And it still counts. Thank you. It was a good trick. You can't hate me. Thank you. Charge! Because for sure, I think it can fall through the floor just like real life parts. What? I don't think that's accurate. Does physics not work in your country? Ask a physician. No, a physician. Who's a person that does physics? A scientist. That's it. How do you cure baths falling through your floor? Speedy, you're a physicist, right? Stronger wood. Why are your... As somebody that comes from Britain, Spoopy, are your floors made out of wood? My lawyer advised not to finish my joke. A lot of what things don't work in. Yeah, that's... You see? Knowing where you live, that's... Yeah, don't finish that joke. They're probably watching. A lot of things don't work in IKEA, thank God they left us! Hey, but you definitely 100% got McDonald's right. Oh my god. Cumbath Pog. Cumbath has won the battle. Hooray for the Cumbath. That is not the name of the community. We are not a Cumbath, we are a Cum Nation. Nobody clipped that. Red light, green light. Come Nash, y'all. Come one, come all to the Cum Nation. What entire nation? It's a Cum Nation. There's a song in there somewhere. If anybody in chat is really good at writing country songs, I feel like you could write a country song about the Cum Nation.
If a bathtub falls in the forest, no one's around to hear it. Doesn't make a splash.
Oh, shut up with your fucking 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. The rest of the song is not safe for Twitch. I got my boots. I got my hat. I'm bringing country back. Too far.
Did you really think you could make it without stumbling?
Okay, apparently the reverse works better than the forward. So if you're falling, turn around and then reverse towards it. I do wish it would stop spinning me as I enter that, though.
Come too far to look back.
Okay, we're back here again. Back once again. It's the Renegade Master. Beep boop badaba. Something about something track. It's again. It's the Renegade Master. Beep boop badaba. Containers of pain. Don't think I've forgotten that you're not. Strife voted me for. Don't forget. No words. Don't think I've forgotten that you voted me to play this all week, Strife. Is all I'm saying. My revenge will be swift. Yes, that's how battles are supposed to work. Spoiler warning. Get it? Get it? Spoiler warning. My revenge will be swift. And unexpected. Revenge guac. Yeah, suddenly all of a sudden, joke of the year. I didn't do nothing. I ain't scared. I don't know why I always end up on that box the wrong way around, but here we are. Okay. Oh, okay, moving forward. Okay, when you get halfway, you can't get me, I am... Yeah. Nats, are you still in chat? Nats! Oh, Nats! Now you're back where you were when I got here. Yeah, we've progressed through the same part of the game several fucking times. Oh, Matthew! Matthew? Oh, yeah, there they are. I summoned Matthew. Okay, frogs on the way. Before I get frogs are on the way. Okay, I'm just gonna take a pause then because I'm not getting invaded by goddamn frogs halfway through that fucking jump that I've been stuck on. The frogs are on their way. Dolly is about to bring a frog for your viewing pleasure. And I'm not going to push forward any more than where I am at. I swear to God, I feel like I could jump off of these containers and make it all the way back up to the containers again before I am able to do this jump at the end of the containers. I don't know why I don't enjoy it. This bit. Test it. What, you want me to test it? You want me to huck myself off? How you get practice is all I'm saying. I mean, if you wanna, not right now. Is he fidgeting? We got a fidgety frog chat, so he's not going to be here for long. He's properly on the move. He's a flat boy today. Do not let him jump on my screen again.
Trying real hard here.
That's enough. He's clearly not hungry either. He's having a think. He's thinking about it. Smooch Lefrogo. Nats leaned in, pressing their face against Luz. Okay, apparently that redeem doesn't deal with spaces. That's Dumpling. He's a round boy. Also, that's that cartoon girl from Wreck-It Ralph. And now he eats an entire fry. Now he eats an entire finger. He hungry for the fingy.
Thanks.
He is chowing down. Just a reminder to everybody, these gloves are tested. He has no teeth. He can't rip off the... He can't hurt himself doing this. Remember, there is a bright light. He clearly has no gag reflex. That's my son you're talking about.
Oh no, he's so you can see.
It's like deep throating a leg.
Has got me in.
I love him so much. Does it feel weird?
What a frog looks like, chat.
Ew. That's a leg. He's waving goodbye. Dumpling is a man of very little focus, but he does enjoy a good fingy every once in a while. You're a shed. Give him the old razzle-dazzle.
He's going now.
Bye, Dumpling. We'll miss you. There was that time he was on stream once and he jumped and landed on my webcam, and I've never really gotten over the fear of him getting behind my PC setup and me just like shitting my pants. I'm a Dumpling stan. I want you to wear him as a hat. What, like him sucking my head? I'd have to commission somebody to make me that art. Like on my bald head. No, that's bad for him. He can't do that. Basically, anywhere he can, they drink through their skin. So anywhere he can get like any level of residue is bad. And also my hair, as much as it is bald, is spiky, and that might hurt his skin as well. And spoilers, I do soap up my head. There's soap up there. I am a clean boy. Okay, we've made it back to the bit that we were at like 45 minutes ago. And then we were at it again like 30 minutes ago. And then we were at it again like 20 minutes ago. How many tries was that? That was fucking... Okay, what it wants me to do... What it wants me to do, right, is go up there. But part of me wonders, if I go onto this yellow slope, turn around... and then speed up there and jump. Can I jump up the entire height? If I do that at speed, right? If I go down that yellow slope, turn around, and then full send it up that hill. Because I feel like I can't make this. I feel like if I make it around there, no matter how I approach that over there, I'm fucking it up somehow. Because once I'm on that board as well, there is very little room to maneuver. And that's the end. Is it? No. There's more of this. Whatever the fuck's going on up there, basically. When I go with this, I have to go with this regardless of the consequences. Because if I get stuck in that middle bit, I'm just going to get swept off as the other bar comes right round. There's barely any time between those two bottom ones. Like, this is, I'm not sure where the best place to get it is. I think once it passes me there, like once it passes that line. Dixon Cider, welcome back. Your username, man. Jesus Christ. We have made some slow progress. Lots of fails today, but we are now looking at whatever the fuck this is, and we're shitting our pants. I've immediately gone against what I said. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay. That was kind of funny, what, the repeated attempts, because I couldn't get it to work.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool, chat. Okay, this might be the highest I ever make it in this game, because I do not know where I'm going next. Am I going back down? Why? I don't like this. Oh, you slide? That's rough. Where is this taking me? What is happening? I bet you those fall. It doesn't look like they do. And there is a pause. I see more spinny boys. I don't like the way the physics makes you slide around.
Blame me all you want, but your failures are on you.
You never give me a chance. You compared me to them. Always. Especially after Mom.
Ah, the mom card. That was bound to hit hard. But instead of reflection, Father defaulted to his signature move, defensiveness.
Is there a single point of this where you can take a break? Gotta send it. It looks like it. It's that one in the middle. This part is pretty easy. You just have to not get hit. Suck my dick. No, I'm not doing it to disco music. I refuse to do it to disco music. So this bit looks problematic because of the two on the left seem fine. The speed at which that second one is spinning is concerning me. So I can go when it passes me. The difficulty is that second one is on like a part two. I'm trying to figure out which one I need to be paying attention to start from. You've got an idea? Is it quit? Is it like straight up like quit, and maybe we'll play Farming Simulator the rest of the week? Drink Red Bull, grow wings, and fly over it. All right, mum. That's a very 90s reference you just made. Perfect. Just do it good. You all sound so sure of my skill. Watch me fly. Immediately fucked it. Good news, chat. We're back on the fucking... Where the hell are we right now? Fucking crates. Fucking physics ambiguity. Yeah. Going.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. But otherwise, also know that lurking is appreciated. You don't need to speak to be here. I don't fly, I glide for short distances. You'd like to make yourself known? Here, bagum lad. Gonna make yourself known? I don't know what this accent is, but I'm rolling with it. Okay. Rolling in the deep. Are you fucking serious right now? How? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Somehow in the middle of a Scottish accent and a Southern American. What would you rate this game out of 10? Like an 8? Don't get me wrong, I would give Get to Work a 9. I'm taking tomorrow off work because I refuse to sit in training for 8 hours with one lady. What, one other person doing the training? Do you like them? What are we training? No! It's writing training and I don't like them. Boo. Boo. I don't deserve to be up here anymore. We are sailing. We are sailing all the way back to the beginning of the game, 'cause I'm about to lose my shit. I don't want to quit, but those
Jet
boxes
balls?
are lame. do, but it's how to teach children how to write in order to make a perfect score on their writing test. In other words, teaching a test. Yeah, that seems silly. Because... definitely not defying gravity. Oh, I'm defying gravity. Now watch me full sandal. If I can end this stream back in that goddamn shed where I started, it's just gonna be... where the fuck am I right now? Okay. If I can end this stream back in the shed where I started today, I will laugh my ass off. Ow. The problem is I sort of think about this like practice, right? But I don't think any of the game up until that point is like even slightly as hard. Like maybe this is testing my fine motor skills. Get it? Motor skills because I'm a car. But I don't know. Bye, Dix. Thank you for the bit.
Chirp chirp. Dixon Cider 321 just shared 1 bit. I'm going to log off. Bye, guys.
Gotta scrub up on the motor skills. It's quite, like, this is... like, don't get me wrong. If I can do this bit faster, doing the boxes at the end are probably easier. So practice is practice, right? And I know where I'm going, and it's not going to take nearly as long to get up to that point a second time, or a third time, or a fourth time. I don't know. It's a funny one. You never forget it's like flying a bike. I've never flown a bike. If the wheel could get out from under the thing, that would be sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. Bye, Dix. My buddy Keith has flown a bike before. You lie. You lying. Also, for all of the people that didn't see the beginning of this game, this is the beginning of the game. I find it how your way of breakdown is just to rest all the way. Yeah, but look how fast I'm doing it. Like Jura. Like, I'm gonna get all the way back up to back up to the sheds in like half an hour, and then I fucked that. Maybe not. If I can get back up to the shed, I'm gonna call that a success for the night, and actually the practice is probably useful. And then tomorrow I don't start the stream on those fucking boxes and lose my shit and then bin it all the way down here anyway. Why am I doing this so slowly? I don't think I need to go fast. No, I don't need to go fast at all. So actually, this is useful. This is all... like, that's the first section done already. I hate those roots. Now let's get to the root of the problem. The only good thing about this part is the vibrant colors. Hey, I'm learning important skills. That's the important bit. Everybody get on team Chim. It feels like you're not on team Chim right now. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Strive. Somebody should. Yes, we all got it, Jura. I think you were the last one to get it, Jura. We all got it, Jura. This tree reminds me of the tree in A Bug's Life. You can beat an egg, but you can't beat a root. Hi, Sanguine. Demi. Pop. And a pop. Demi hat. Demi hat. How's it going, Sanguine? You were supposed to be... Oh god, is Sanguine drunk again? Sanguine, are you drunk right now? So are you driving better or worse than Jura? 100% better than Jura. He's probably not drunk. He's not told me he loves me yet. If he was drunk, he would tell me he loved me. Based off previous experience. Fuck. Too busy reading chat. This calls for a raise. He's about to call you his dream man. Hey, yo. I'm already taken. My heart belongs to another. They are frog-shaped and they are beautiful. Special race to see who's the fastest. I mean, that's the wrong race, but it's close. Get on the fucking plank. There we go. Oh. Yeah, game didn't start. It's probably timed out. Yeah, we discovered an issue. We discovered an issue with it. It sort of times itself out eventually. It's not so much of a problem as it is I have to reset it every once in a while. it sort of it just runs out of steam after about 3.5 hours. But that's why I've got the spare that I can trigger manually. Yeah, if you want to start saving all of your, this is your time, chat. Smelky. I thought I smelt handsome. How's it going, Smoky? Did you stream twice today? Concentrating. Durandra leaned in closer, gently resting their body against Smoky Shake, showing a quiet moment as their cumulative stench mingled in the space between them. Dexy. I particularly like the words cumulative stench. Streamed once, why do you ask? No reason. I've been live and I thought you were playing. It's gonna make me sound like a creep, but I got a notification that you were playing Dynasty Warriors, and I thought I saw you streaming earlier today, and I thought you were playing Dynasty Warriors on stream. It's a whole thing. Sometimes I see Steam notifications. I'm not keeping a dossier on you. It's fine. What's wrong with being a creep? Well, I'll get Chim. I can play games off stream. I'm sorry. I'm detail orientated. Sometimes I notice things that normal people wouldn't. It's a family name. It's a family name. Starpaw. We got the King of Spades, everybody. For your benefit, I will also relaunch that racing app, so you'll be able to do the racing next. Are you gonna load for me, little app? There we go. Next redeem of that will go to the horse race. Sorry, not horse race, chicken race. Not a horse race. It's 100% not gambling, chat, just so you know. And yes, Smilky, you of course can play games off stream. But do you want to know why else I asked, Smilky? Before you launched Dynasty Warriors, you also launched your the app that I assume you control your VTuber with. This sounds so stalky. This is why streamers should not add me on Steam. I'm like, wow, Smelky, I see Chim can spy on us, yet he's been offline for 7 weeks. Yeah, because every time, so this is the thing, right? If I turn myself off invisible, people use when I start playing a game to get firsts in my chat. Like, it actively became a problem, so I had to go invisible on Steam. Like 1 or 2 people kept getting it because they kept watching Steam to see when I was about to go live. Ryan, Kara. Just saying, not to throw shade, but Ryan and Kara. Yeah, Sanguine, I see your sticker. Thank you very much. I'm not going to open it right now. Mom, Dad is ignoring me. He's busy at the moment. I'm driving. I will turn this car around. We will not go to fucking Disneyland. Please hold the line. Your call is appreciated. Okay, good news, everybody. I've basically got... Like, I could totally get... Okay, we're just going to keep going. How much time have we got left? Give it another 5 minutes. Your call is being recorded for customer service purposes. We appreciate your call. Stay on the line. RightBigChimken will be with you when he's absolutely full sent this rerun. Chimken is literally Ryan Gosling right now. I don't think I get the reference. I'm heading off to bed. Had a very late night last night, so I'm off. Good night, all. So, Nats, I'm not going to look in again on the stalking front, Nats. I'm not going to look in Discord in a little while and see that you're playing Warframe. That's not a thing that's going to happen. But good night. I hope you sleep well. And Smelky, I'm sorry that I saw you go and do things. She's going to be invisible and keep playing 100%. I've taught her a life skill. Sweet flip, brah. It's okay, I don't mind you looking. Hey, yo. I get Steam notifications whilst I'm streaming, and I'm like, well, I'm concentrating, you know, looking respectfully. It's quite hard not to notice that what some people are doing sometimes if I get a notification on my screen. I'm detail orientated. I can remember where I live. Orientated. Yeah, that's the right word. I'm already thinking about work at the same that I'm going to have to do tomorrow whilst playing this game the night before on stream while speaking to you. Like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning, like an ever spinning wheel. Da 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 da, like a carnival balloon. Something, 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 spinning rings around the moon. Something in my mind. That's not healthy. Work should stay at work. I know it's not healthy, but can I stop my brain from doing it? No. I also promised that I wouldn't have a cooked breakfast, and you know what I want tomorrow when I go to work, chat? A fucking cooked breakfast, and I can't have one. I promised myself I wouldn't. You're actually driving a scuffed bathtub. Ellis, shut the fuck up, or rather the cum bath. Good news, everybody. No, good news, good news. Good news, everybody. Good news. I would like to confirm to everybody that Jura has cured autism. Just tell your brain to shut the fuck up. That's it. Autism cured. Done. Or whatever the fuck my brain's doing. It's that simple. It's that simple. Autism cured. I'm just gonna tell my brain to shut up next time. Wow. Or whatever my neurodivergence is, because I'm apparently still seeking diagnosis. No worries, glad to help. Okay, look everybody, we're already back to the road. Now I'm just showing off. Autism. Risen with the tism. Remind me of that next time my brain is being stupid, please and thank you. Sure, I will. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Oh, I shouldn't. Focusing a little too hard on the road, and with the road turning like that, my eyes went weird. We're almost there. Got to snooze some ads real quick. One sec. Press the button. Don't press the button. Press the button. Ryan, is that timeout thing a thing that we can fix? Like, is that something that can be patched out with the app? The app closing out at a certain interval. The app stays active for 4 hours. The connection to the server stays active for 4 hours. I think we can refresh. Yeah, cool. Next patch. Let's refresh.
Does your bath come with crash warranty?
Oh, I got an achievement for that. That didn't make me shit myself at all. Fucking hell. Oh, I've got 8 minutes, and then I can have a 10-minute outro. 8 minutes to get to the top of the road bit. I pooped myself. I bless the rains down in I'm just thinking of the song name now. I bless the rains down in Africa. No, I'm fucking it up. I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has got a body like me, but you gotta think twice. We're on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. I don't know. Carry on my... That's a good one. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay my weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Do 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 do. Getting too many points today. Something in a land of confusion. Oh my god, the same fucking bit. Sorry. Once I rose above the noise and confusion. Something a solution. I was rising ever higher, but I something too high. Carry on my wayward bathtub. There'll be peace when you are daft pub. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Done. I'm all out of lyrics to that song. Can't remember any others. Okay, I'm determined. How long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. Check your DMs when you get a chance. Oh my god. Rachel slid into Jura's DMs. Jura, why are you awake? Isn't it your bedtime? Makes me sound like a... I'm in bed. There. Oh, good job waiting so long. What number's that? That was a gold trophy, 4 hours. Lesser spotted 4-hour gold trophy, everybody. There aren't that many gold trophies around. Good job. So rose above the north eyes. And I've just made a hot. I can just drive through that bit now. That was intentional. Is that a gold trophy? Is that a good trophy? It is. Currently not moving, so Andrew doesn't wake up and tell me off for being on my phone late. Goodness. I can't read that right now. And I fucked it.
I'm not done. Not even close. Get back on the bed.
Okay, I actively need to wrap up before we get... Oh, no, I want to get to the... If I push this through to another ad, I apologize. I want to get back up to those fucking boxes. And that'll be where we start tomorrow. Because if I absolutely suck at the boxes when I start tomorrow, we'll know we have a problem. Jura, if you're going to be up, can you make me a sandwich? I don't have the contacts in, so no. Just, okay, can you dangerously make me a sandwich? Like, you don't need to be able to see it, just guess. It's 6, I'm not going to bed. Maybe you need to go to bed, Sky. Maybe going to bed at 6 o'clock at night would solve all of your problems. Mom, I'm hungry. Yeah, Mom, I'm hungry too, sure. See what you've started, Jura. See what you've started. I'd also like a sandy no crust. Chim got Bakewells. I do have Bakewells, but I don't like them. I have a surplus of Bakewells. They are explosive in their they're a taste sensation. They will leave you missing a good part of your body because they're also a landmine. Okay.
Keep that in mind, my dogs one thing. I didn't even know.
Fell back asleep, we're all good. Hey, Andrew! Your wife's on their like, if I speak really loudly, will he hear me? Can we do the, have you got headphones in? You gotta assume you have headphones in. Mate? Andrew, you do not need to smoke. You're a beautiful, we're doing subliminal messaging on Jura's husband right now. Jura, Andrew, you do not need to smoke. You're a strong, educated woman. You do not need a cigarette. Does anybody get that reference? Because that is a reference. Does anybody get it? Let's see if anybody's cool. I'm not fucking cool, and I fucked it. Like... Hi, Silent.
Falling again, Jeff? Seems like you haven't learned a thing.
It is, it's bothering me. What's that from? It's from Friends. Chandler is trying to quit smoking, and they Joey changes the tape, and it's like, make Joey a sandwich.
You're so close. Just focus.
Okay, chat, good news. Good news. Pivot. Good news, chat. We've made literally no progress. This is the exact spot that I started the stream. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. And I've got nowhere. I'm just gonna chew on this. Oh, we've all had fun. Good, I'm glad. A reminder to everybody that there was a poll in chat yesterday that asked if you would like me to no-life this for the rest of the week, and everybody voted yes in the poll. So I will be playing this Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. If I have not finished the game by Friday, I will put it on like the back burner and we'll dabble, and then I'll get back to my usual playthroughs. But we're no-lifing this. We're no-lifing this in the same way that we no-lifed Get to Work, and then we'll see how we get. Interesting how that works. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Chat. I have 8 minutes to do the outro, so this might feel a bit rushed. If you can find, let me just get the browser open as well, so I can find somebody that I can raid basically immediately. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Obviously, we have spoken about a lot of dramatic feelings the last couple of days. Honestly, had a blast watching today. Visma, I appreciate it, and I appreciate what you've done for me in Warframe, and I appreciate you for hanging out for so long, and I appreciate you in general. Thank you very much for being here. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. We've obviously talked about a fair amount of emotional stuff the last few days, my mental health in the middle of the week, and the loss of a community member. There is a lot of stuff going on in life right now, and I want you to know that I have your back. I want you to know that I'm glad you exist, and I want you to know that I'm super proud of you for everything you do on a daily, weekly, yearly basis. At the beginning of my streams, I do ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I am proud of you for just living, and I mean in the grander sense. It's really difficult to look at the news right now. It's really difficult to hear about the stuff going on in the world and not become disheartened, and you just keep on going, and I'm super proud of you for that. It is really fucking hard just to adult right now. And you're doing it, and that's really fucking impressive to me. I'm super proud of you for being able to do it, because not everybody can. Some people struggle to get out of bed every day, and here you are, just not necessarily doing your best, but being alive, and I that's a big deal. A couple of reminders on that subject. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy that you can manage, concentrate on just, I'm not going to say being okay, because being okay is a big old presumptuous thing sometimes, but concentrate on just being around for everybody that you love in real life, and like all of the other stuff that sort of comes along with that. And then if my content can help your existence be that little bit easier on occasion, that is the niche I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I'm not out here trying to break records. I'm not out here trying to pull record numbers. I'm just out here trying to make your day a little bit better every once in a while. We're going to do a new thing. Well, not a new thing. It's an old thing. But basically, in 2024, we had this ritual at the end of my streams, right, where we said, fuck cancer. In 2025, we're trying to do something different. I would like you to know that this is not a cloak. It is a hoodie. It is a hoodie. Just so you know. That's a look, isn't it? That just looks great with the headphones underneath. It's a hoodie. You're a hoodie. Sith Lord. Chat, in 2024 we said fuck cancer all year at the end of my stream. So in 2025 we're doing if it's a hoodie, where's the zipper? I don't know. Manufacturing problem. I had to think about that for fucking ages, didn't I? Words. What am I saying? In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of my streams. In 2025, we're just simply saying the word fuck at the end of one of my streams. It's crass, but it does serve a purpose. Because fuck can mean two things. It can be a positive and a negative. It can be fucking hell, driving is hard. Fucking hell, that sandwich was brilliant. But it can also be a negative. Fuck transphobia. Fuck losing people too early. Fuck the government. Fuck transphobia. Did I say that? I feel like I said something with similar syllables. Fuck. It says it does what it says on the tin. And I'm going to find somebody to rate. Who am I rating? Fuck. Hippie waitress. Follow me on various social medias. Ray Chickamundo. Am I not following Chickamundo? No, I might not be following Chickamundo. I thought I was following Chickamundo. Their stream is ending. Like I would, but their stream is literally ending this second. Like they are on their ending screen. I'm gonna I raid a very specific person at this time of night, usually as well. They're playing Alan Wake 2 right now. We're gonna raid Lady Aranea. They're playing Alan Wake 2, which is one of my favorite games, so I keep raiding them, and I won't fucking stop. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there is a raid message for you in chat. Please enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. We are going to raid Lady Aranea and go show them some community love. Words? Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. Lady... Oh my god, I can't spell. Lady... No, I still can't spell. Lady... Got it on the 5th bounce. Thank you for the stream. Goodbye, everyone. It has been a fun one. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the engagement. If you have enjoyed my content and you're not following, please consider a follow. All of my follows are anonymous. I love you all. It's honestly been a really, considering everything that's going on in, like, with aforementioned issues, it's been a really good weekend of streaming. Thank you very much for all of the support. Thank you very much for all of the love. Thank you very much. I will never stop thanking you for being so kind and generous.
Cluck, cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
As you can see, my followers are anonymous. We are raiding out, obviously, but please know in future that lurking is appreciated. If you want to chat sometime, please come back. I love you all. I'll see you around. Goodbye. Enjoy your Monday.